conflict and destruction. Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. It's beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never, my last stand. My leg, Kawaru no Sapura game. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
僕に溺れ罠にはまり手足の絡む罪の糸
絡みつくくらい
救いの
破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりない This world は光さえない Can't stop 壊れゆく前胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah! Fly high! 生まれ変わるのさ Born day Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly
Tora. I forgot that I have the fucking... I forgot that I have the fucking tamales on my screen right now. Hold on. I totally forgot that the last time we were on this thing here, we were on this channel here, I had my fucking tamales on the screen. It's because the last time that I streamed a non-ASMR stream, like a normal stream, KK did not live here. Now, KK does live here. It has been so long. Well, actually, it's only been a week. But the biggest development in the last week since I streamed is that KK Cyber lives here now. She is now a new dojo roommate. It is now the dojo slash server room. Took me a second. I always, cause KK Cyber viewers are called cedars. I always think it's called the cedar room. But there's like cedar pellets, there's the cedar trough, the Dempa room. There could be the Dempa room too. That's a very good, you know, approximation of what it is. There's also a lot of new stuff too. Did you know? Did you know? I'm streaming from a brand new desk right now. I'm streaming from a brand new, spanking new desk. No more age of particle board desk. No more Amazon L-shaped desk. Even if the old desk was an improvement of the desk that was even older than that, this is like a real desk. This is like a real piece of wood desk with metal legs that raise up when you press a button. This is a standing slash sitting desk. You could choose if you choose to stand or you make a sit, you know? Like if it's your last stand or if you're sitting down. It's that type of desk. It's honestly the sickest thing I've ever seen. I could stand up, the dumper room, the dumpy room. Stand proud, you're strong. I could choose to stand during stream if I wanted to, which is kind of crazy. I can hear you at 20% volume, we've upgraded, let's go! That's the thing that I was also doing right before stream. I was fucking around with the audio settings with some help. I was doing like none of it. When I say with some help, I mean like the help was like 90% of it. Then 10% of it was just I happened to have the filters already installed. I checked out how to do like condenser and other stuff too that I'm not sure exactly what it is. Not exactly sure what it is. I'm not too much of an audio professional here. I'm also using a new microphone arm. I have two new microphone, or 2 new monitor arms and 1 new microphone arm. So I'm able to speak directly into the microphone way easier now. Instead of having to sit back and then like lean forward into the microphone, it's actually just on my face right now. I can actually just talk and it's in the optimal position right now. I'm sitting perfectly normal. I don't have to like break my back to talk to you guys now. And you know, I would do that. I would break my back to talk to you guys. I would break my back to be here for you guys. Which I have on different occasions, but still. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? No more shrimp shisho. The best part is, I probably won't have to shrimp during ASMR too now, because I can raise my desk to be the height that I need for ASMR. Also, let me know if my sound is okay too. Let me know if like I'm cutting out or if I sound okay. Cause the way it is right now is like it's super stable at exactly the volume that I want it to be. And it doesn't seem to be moving like up and down from that, which is pretty good. So if I sound okay, let me know. And if I sound like it's harder to understand or harder to hear, please let me know too. Cause this is a brand new setup that like we're raw dogging it today. We are actually raw dogging it today. The shit that I have set up for today, is like it went out in the wash. I lost my stream notebook. I have no clue where it went. I spent a few hours today looking for it, and I have no fucking clue where it went. So therefore, like my stream notes and everything I have in it is gone. Unfortunately, which is quite an integral piece to the stream. But it doesn't matter because I'm a consummate professional. I've been doing this shit for like 4 years now. Plus maybe 1 more, I think, maybe. I can't keep track of the years. I've been doing this shit since 2020. And 1, 2, 3, 2024. Okay, 4 years. I've been doing this shit for 4 years. I don't have to take notes. I know what I'm gonna talk about. I think. SHISHOU is 4 years old now. Listen, we don't get banned here. We don't want to get banned here. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. Also, I'm having some insane TMJ right now. I feel like there's something about the last 2 gaming streams that I've started them with the most insane TMJ. Hopefully it goes away over the course of the stream, but I might slur my speech just a little bit. So I'll try to be a bit more clear. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Sound Alert? What's good, Ratifier? What's good, Roger? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Extra Princes? What's good, Bubby Boy 2? What's good, Krypton? Also, Kid Bash Cody, thank you for the 14 months too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Welcome, Muttman. Welcome, Mystery Guy. Welcome, Kano. It's also Spaniard 95 stream streak. That's definitely more streams than in a year. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Much appreciated. Time for more Tekken. I actually have not played Tekken since the last Tekken stream, which is over a week from now. It's been over a week since the last time I've streamed Tekken, which means that I'm like really out of practice. I'm like really out of you know, out of the loop. I'm kind of like out of my grind. I'm out of my element again. It's like I'm playing the game for the first time again. That's okay. This first time experience with Tekken is still something special. What's good, Santi? What's good, Krypton? The orange creature returns. Dude, the orange creature returns, but also like we have... There's 2 gray creatures here now. There are 2 gray creatures here now. There's Taro and there's Mocha. And then there's Finn too. Taro has been... He's been a creature for sure, but I love him. He's a lovable scamp. He's peed on my stuff twice now, which is really funny. He's peed on my stuff twice now. And so every time he comes into my room, I get like all hands on deck. It's like code red, DEFCON 5, the P-boy has arrived. And then I have to monitor him to make sure that he doesn't like piss until like he lays down. If he lays down, he's fine. If Taro starts laying down, he's fine. I've registered that he's no longer a threat. He's just EP. But as soon as he starts squatting, I'm like, he's not EP. That man is PP. That motherfucker is PP, not EP. Alright, let me continue greeting everybody properly real quick. What's good, Santi? What's good, Bluntman? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Blazing Bear? What's good, MTL? What's good, Chaos? What's good, ADTR? Let's go on through more. What's good, Krobus? What's good, Genarium? What's good, Highway? Welcome, Pete. Let's go on through more. Let's go on through more. Welcome, Gmax. How much gin ass are you kicking today? If I can remember not to press any buttons, we should be fine. If I can remember to not press any buttons and like parry when I need to, we should be fine. Those of Expert, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Let me keep scrolling through more. Let me keep scrolling through more. I think we have everyone. Gloombus, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Chasm Clism, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a week since I've been to the dojo. It has been 9 years. If you guys want to learn how to do time dilation in any capacity, there's 2 ways that you can experience time dilation in real life. There's 2 ways that you can experience fast traveling in real life. Or even just like, you know how in like a Bethesda game you can like wait a few hours and it just instantly passes? The first one is you put on a podcast and go on a 9-hour drive. You'll experience time dilation really fast. If you put on a good podcast about some nonsense that like you didn't think you cared about before, you're gonna know a lot about like, you know, steamed hams from Albuquerque very soon. But the other way is if you move. If you ever move, or like you already moved but you have to move other people in too, that's time dilation. I feel like it's been like 5 years. I actually feel like it's been 5 years since the last time I streamed. Then it's just been like only 2 days over a week, which is crazy. Because like in the streaming dichotomy in the streaming world, it feels like you spend so little time streaming, even if you stream 4 times a week. Like it feels like when you do stream, every day that you don't stream is like a year. So if you're used to streaming 4 times a week, and then you go an entire week without streaming, it's kind of like, you know, I feel like when they put Vegeta in the time capsule, I feel like I went into the time dilation chamber, you know, the hyperbolic time chamber. So therefore, like, time flows differently in Lordron. You just moved, your room is so fucking hot. Dude, I feel like if I was still living in the old dojo right now, there's no way I'd be streaming today. This shit was 100 degrees today. This shit was cooked today. And I'm not talking like roast duck. I'm talking about like roast tiger. It was like over 100 degrees today. I'm very blessed with the fact that I have a nice fan and also like a good AC system now. That's the reason why I can keep streaming. Is that like, if I was still in the old place right now, streaming would definitely be impossible. This would be like a fucking non-starter. That would have taken like the entire month off if I was still living in the old place right now. Because the old place, it had AC. It did have AC, but the AC to my room was a grate in the floor of the corner of the room. And then the only way that it actually worked is if I put an industrial sized box fan on top of it. And that's like working with like a, you know, there's a caveat to it. The caveat is that it's not actually working. It's like when you're trying to work on a Friday, but like, you know, you have 3 newly installed games on Steam that are calling to you like the Joker, like the Green Goblin mask. It's only 91 today. Do we have to work on our use of only here? Do we have to work on our use of only here? What do you mean it's only 91? That's not an only. That's an every. That's the biggest situation. It's also Dunkside, it's good to have you here. That fishing update No Man's Sky got me sweating. I did not put enough respect on the great nation of No Man's Sky. This is me telling you guys this right now. I did not put enough respect on the great nation of Hello Games. I actually thought, even after No Man's Sky got quote-unquote fixed, that the game was still bad. I thought it was still slop. I thought it was still like, you know, procedurally generated slop that like you shouldn't have to care about. Because I really dislike procedural generation in games. I've always been a hater of procedural generation in games. I would like to see things that people make by hand, and I want to see things that people have like intention behind. Tulsinana, good to have you up. You're doing well. So every single time, this is coming from someone who bought this game on launch. Every time I played it after the game came out, every time an update would come out, I would play the game for a bit, and then I'd play it for maybe like 2 hours. And then I would say, wow, this game still sucks. I don't get why people like it. I still respect the work that was put into fixing the game and making it better and closer to their original vision. But every single time that I played it, after that it was quote unquote fixed, I still hated it and I thought it was like really boring. Because it's like, it is, you know, just randomly generated shit. Like, it's like you look at something and it could be interesting for 2 seconds, but it's still, by the end of the day, just randomly generated. Like, there's no intention behind it. Now, I got recently back into it. I recently got back into it after reading online that people say that the tutorial is like the boring part, and that after the fact that the tutorial ends, like it's actually good. And I thought maybe I should just like force my way through the tutorial. Instead of like trying to explore random stuff after like the first 5 minutes, I should actually play through the tutorial and see what the game has to offer. I was not putting enough respect on No Man's Sky. This game is actually fucking dope, man. It's actually sick. I should have been putting more respect on No Man's Sky this whole time. This game is actually cool. I spent so long seeing the forest that I did not see the trees. Like, I've been exploring around in this game and just finding the most fucking whack-ass nonsense known to man. There's like so many different parts of the game that just feel like sick, like emergent gameplay. Because the first part of the game, the first planet that I landed on was a fire planet. It was a volcano planet. And I was like, cool, volcano planet. That's pretty sick. I'm just gonna, you know, keep my distance from the volcanoes and I'll probably be fine. I wandered too far from my ship. And I figured that I have to get back soon. So, as soon as I keep walking back to my ship, I notice that the weather report changes. And it says firestorm soon. And then I made the same exact face as Shrek does when he makes the ope face. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Shrek ope face where he goes like, ope. I'm like, firestorm? How bad could it possibly be? And then that shit was fucking... Let me tell you. If you watched Twisters recently, that shit is nothing on what I saw. Midwest Shrek. Ope. Also, really, thank you for 57 months at tier 3. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. The fucking firestorm that came in, I knew I was cooked. I actually knew I was done for. I knew that it was, my duck has been roasted. Also, Fuzzy and Andrew, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A literal storm of fire. Like an actual storm of fire. And so, I knew that this shit was done for. So I started sprinting back to my ship. But I very luckily encountered a cave in the ground. Like a hole in the ground. And I'm like, okay, sick. Hole in the ground. I got lost for the next hour. I got lost for the next hour in the fucking cave system underground of this fucking fire volcano planet trying to get back to my ship. I could not find my way through for the life of me. I was just like mucking around in the fucking dirt, trying to get through, knowing that there's a fucking storm of fire over my head. And then every 5 feet under the cave was like another like tentacle plant that wants to kill me and then take my inheritance. There was like, you know, I actually felt like I was in a sci-fi horror movie. It was actually sick as hell. And then don't get me started on the fucking fishing too. Because I started the game maybe 2 days before the fishing update. I'm going to tell you, the day I end the game is going to be way after the fishing update. They recently added fishing to the game, which is a first for this game. It's a No Man's first. You can actually just go down to a planet with a body of water and then just do a fishing minigame. And then you can fish up like 400 different fish. You can cook them up too. You can make a fish fillet, which is exactly what I had for dinner today. Temperature right now helps with the immersion. True. That's very true. Now that is very true. It definitely helped with my immersion. So the way that my new PC is set up is that my computer is actually strapped to the desk, like on the underside. It's strapped into the desk to keep it afloat off the ground. It's not on it's not on like a platform. It's like strapped to the desk with like Velcro straps. So the way that I had to set it up was facing me. So the back of the PC is facing me. And the way that my PC is set up is that the hot air gets shot out the back of it because it's not intended for the back to be facing you. So every time the firestorm came through, my game had to render the fire again, and then it shot a fucking like wave of hot air at me from the PC. I was like, wow, this game is so realistic. Every time I had to render shit, it shot fucking hot air out of the back of the PC directly at me. And I'm like, damn, I'm sweating right now. This game's so real. I did buy the Shrek 4D version of the game, exactly. Also, we have a free Tiger Bro here. Let me get rid of you real quick. Yeah, the move has been pretty good lately. It's been actually way easier than I anticipated it being. I mean, there's still a lot of difficulty to it. I'm saying it's easier. I'm already moved in. KK is the one moving, and I'm the one saying it's easy. So that's not necessarily, don't take my word for it. But I will say that the cat situation has been much better than I expected. Because I fully expected the cats to just hate each other's guts and try to, like, you know, turn each other into like a fillet every day. But it's actually not that bad. Like, they do hiss at each other and they kind of keep their distance from each other. But Conk and Crete, they're not like super standoffish with the rest of the cats. Like, they're just a little wary. So Taro, the funny guy that he is, he likes to push his luck with the cats like all the time because he's just a friendly guy. He's like one of the most friendly cats that I know. He will go up to Crete, who likes to sleep on the windowsill. Also, KK, it's good to see you. It's funny imagining that you're literally in the other room. I feel like KK, if I ever like speak bad on her now during stream, she could like open the door and just like defend her honor. Toast to J2V, it's good to have you. And Savannah, it's good to see you. Taro's Wook Lamat, he kind of is. He's kind of got friend no jutsu. He's got talk no jutsu. So Taro, it's too hot to fight. See, this is the benefit that I gained from growing up in California. It is hot. It is very hot. But we're also like blasted by AC right now, like 70 degrees. So to me, I'm like chilling. I'm like, damn, it's a little breezy in here right now. But to you, you have the Midwestern genes. It's like Solid and Liquid Snake. I have the dominant genes. You have the recessive genes. You have the Midwestern genes. So to you, it is boiling right now. AC isn't at 70, what the heck? Oh, there's a 7 in front of it. There's a 7 in front of it. You're built different. If it was cold, the tides would be turned. The tables would be turned if it was cold. Because if it was 70 in here right now, I'd be fucking chattering my teeth on stream. That would be like running the fucking Windows 11 benchmark out of Blender on my PC to make sure that I get like some hot air on me because I'd be chattering my teeth to the fucking 70-degree weather. 70 is fucking cold. It is. People don't agree with me. People don't agree with me that 60 is cold. I say 60 is cold and they're just like, that's shorts weather. I'm like, no, you're making me shorts temper. She's an angel. She's used to being close to the sun. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. 70 degrees AC is cold. So 70 degree AC is cold. 70 degree outside is like fine. I would say it's a bit chilly. I would walk around with a jacket if it was 70 degrees outside. The fucking Europeans are just like, she's gonna die. The Canadians and the Europeans are like, she's fucking gonna die. What do you mean? It's 70 outside. She's wearing a jacket. Meanwhile, all of us Americans are just like, yeah, 70 is like, okay, but it's a little bit chilly. Your Celsius ass in the corner. What was the event at your Celsius school? This European country still calculating Celsius the old-fashioned way? Don't say ever. Thank you for 47 months. That's crazy. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. 61 is literally the perfect weather for you. So I always prefer cold weather to hot weather. Don't suggest is gonna have you. Living in the desert does that to you. I feel like the desert is the perfect biome. You get used to the cold and you get used to the heat. You are like a perfect entity. It's like what the fucking synthetics in Alien want, you know? So when the synthetics in Alien are trying to like inject humans with the alien genes to make a perfect creature, that's exactly like what you are if you live in the desert. Now you also will probably look like the fucking creature from Alien Romulus. Or at least you'll find the creature from Alien Romulus like in your fucking vents, but still, I guess it's worth it. I guess it's worth it. Sub 70 is perfect anywhere. You can wear Neato, tech wear, fleece hoodie. See, that's what I think too, is like, I would rather wear clothes for cold weather than wear clothes for hot weather. Because my clothes for hot weather are all just like t-shirt and short. Literally just like t-shirt and shorts. My clothes for cold weather are just like, you know, cool layered jacket, baggy pants, cool shirt, no short. 76 is good. I'd say 76 is pretty good. That's a fair temperature. Those of it Thomas is gonna have here. Never used to humidity though. You lived in the south. Did you just like never acquire like a immunity to it? Despite living like where it is the most humid? Dripless in the summer? There was a time when I was like, I'm not gonna say I was like Triforce shirt, cargo pants, but it was definitely a time when like my clothes were kind of analogous to it in a way. I've always worn clothes that are like, I'm not gonna say always because I was like pretty dripless in high school. I'd say after high school, I gained at least some sense of fashion. I wouldn't say I have good fashion, I'd just say I'm like presentable. Because fashion to me is like, it's a little over my head. It's not anything that I've always been like used to or like understanding of. So when Koma came over like 2 years ago, she definitely gave me the drip when she was here. She pointed to different clothes and was just like, you need to wear this. You need to wear that. And then let me tell you, I picked up the drip. Now, did I ever pick it up ever again? No, I still have the same clothes from 2 years ago. I still have the same clothes from 2 years ago. But they're still good. They're still good. The Thomas is gonna have you here. How's my Friday going so far? It's pretty good so far. Work has been very... I would say work has been very, like, off the walls in terms of, like, I have no clue what's going on. But it's Friday, baby. We don't have to worry about that for at least 2 more days. Slayin, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope your day's been doing well. The calm before the Tekken rage. Dude, I felt so bad. KK's probably gonna be like, caught. I felt so bad earlier. I was playing Tekken to de-rust. And if you guys were in the Discord, you probably saw what my reaction to it was. I was getting pretty tilted. I was getting pretty tilted in Tekken when I first played for like the first time in over a week. Then I walked out into the living room and I started complaining. And I felt so cringe after. Because I looked at KK's face and she was just like, I don't care. She's like, why are you mad at this? It was like, that was the expression that I got. And I'm like, you know, that's kind of like true. Like, why am I mad at this? That was kind of just like complaining into the void. And then I'm like, you know what? It doesn't really matter. It's fine. But do you want to know what I did after? Shouldn't taking a week off you reset you? It does reset part of you. Like the part that makes your hands move correctly. That's what's reset. It's like unplugging the fucking, you know, the extension cable and plugging it back in. That's the part that's reset. The mental is not reset. The mental is actually better the more that I play. Because then I like acclimate myself to the muck that is Tekken. Because Tekken is like, you know, it's a stressful game for sure. Are those Jin players acting up again, Oomphy? To be fair, it was a Lily player and a SHISHOU player. The first player was a Lily and they one and done me. Which is like, that's cinema, you know? Hopping into Tekken for the first time in over a week. The first MFU fight is a Lily player that one and dones you. That's cinema. That's just like an omen for times to come. Free replay lab ammo. That's true. That's true, but I did not do that. I probably should have done that. Because it's like, I feel like every time I end up having an epiphany about how to engage with fighting game stuff, good stuff to do. I feel like this is my home. No, you're fair. It's fair to say. I'm just saying it was kind of funny. I just said it was kind of funny. I'm not like upset at you or anything. I'm like, in fact, I'm like, she's kind of right. There's more shit to worry about. So I gotta say, you gotta fight to enjoy. That's true. I mean, like, the thing for me is that the more I play it, the more like I realize what I should be doing and how I should be doing it. Whereas like, if I don't play for a while, I kind of hop in and I'm just like, all right, let me just get a few games in for dopamine. And then like the dopamine doesn't come and I'm just like, why did I do that? Take a page out of Taro's book. Please do not pee on my shit. I'm begging you. KK Cyber, I'm begging you. Please do not pee on any of my shit. I will be very upset if you do. I know that you're not intending to, but if you ever did, I would be upset. So what I said before is that Taro is very funny because he's very friendly. He's a very friendly cat. So he knows that Conk and Crete are, you know, they're very territorial compared to him. He does not care. I watched this man just hobble up on his 3 legs to Conk and then stick his fucking sniffer in her face trying to get like a whiff. Trying to get like some communication going. And she's just like that exact cadence. And I'm like, oh, brother, this is about to go bad. But the funny thing is that Taro, like, he kind of understands after a minute and he just goes, merp, 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 merp. Because he doesn't really meow. He's like from planet Glorp. That's what I was telling KK earlier, is that Taro is like from planet Glorp. He's a creature from outer space. He's not a cat that we know and love. He's a space alien. And Mocha is like his Gur, you know, from like Invader Zim. Because I feel like Mocha, she seems like a robot. She waddles around and then like just like examines the area, waddles around, examines the area. Like she's a fucking like like a Gur type robot. Do I actually not have Glorp? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Does 7TV on my end not have Glorp? I have to fix this real quick. I feel like I have to add Glorp. Hold on. This is a very important emote. I don't think I added it. Oh, I have to log in. Alright, hold on. So hopefully this doesn't like pop up on stream. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. I didn't have Glorp this whole time. This emote is fucking important. Alright, let's get Glorpa. This one's important too. We'll get this one too. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see what KK says. Glorp not NL. Glorp not L. Yes. Okay, this is a good one too. We're gonna use this one too. We're gonna use this one too. Is there a Glorp tag? Yes. Okay, okay. Let's do... Alright, what's another good one? What's another good one? Glip Glorp is also quite good too. Let's do this one. Glip Glorp is very powerful. Let's do... What's another one? El Glorpo is very good. We're gonna do El Glorpo. I don't care what the people say for this one. We're gonna do El Glorpo. That's very powerful. Dude, it's so funny on my screen right now. I cannot see the Glorps. Your stream chat does not have it added yet. Everyone is just fucking typing this shit. And then people who don't have 7TV or on mobile are just like, what the hell happened here? Touches ground, something happened here. Also, Big Joe, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. El Glorpo. I feel like El Glorpo is like very powerful for the stream specifically. Holy. Our rain video changed. They had like 3 hours on that. What the hell? Okay. Speaking of time dilation, I was talking about how if you move, you... Oh, Glorp Shrug is pretty good too. Hold on. This is just gonna be like a Glorp stream where we add Glorp emotes to chat. Glorp no Zaza is also quite good. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking like end up with like a million emotes on this channel. I feel like I'm gonna end up with a million emotes on this channel. It's too good. Glorp is just too powerful. There are just too many good like derivatives of Glorp. Let's see, which other Glorp should we get here? This is a good one too. Let's do this one. You're on your phone. No. Tactical cocaine, it's gonna have you here. We do have a few emotes that are like, if a mobile chatter was to see them, I feel like it would change their life. It's like when you introduce like technology to fucking what are they called? They're not Mormons, but they're like Mormon coded. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They like live in Pennsylvania. They're not Mormons, but they're very Mormon coded. Not the Luddites. The Amish. That's the one. The Amish. It's like if you introduce like a smartphone to the Amish, that's like how it feels to introduce 7TV emotes to like mobile users. Because look at this one. Look at this one. This shit is so good. Hold on, I'm opening this in a new tab. And then I'm gonna open it here. And then I'm gonna make this a fucking source. I'm gonna make this a browser source real quick. I'm gonna make this a window. A window source. Why do I still have IKEA hot dog open? Why the fuck do I still have this as a source in OBS? I thought I deleted this shit. This shit is Glorp. They turned Glorp into a fucking hot dog, bro. This is actually the shit that you buy at IKEA. What in the yuck is that? That's an IKEA hot dog. You can buy this for 75 cents at IKEA. There's very few things in this world that you can still buy for 75 cents USD. A dog, I don't even call it a dog. A hot cylinder, a meat cylinder like this is gonna run you 75 cents at IKEA, the home goods store. All right, let me find what I was actually looking for here, which is a window capture. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yes. Yes. That's what I was looking for. This is Poro Despair, or Poro, was it? Yeah, Poro Despair. Poro Agony, that's what it is. This is Poro Agony. This is one of my favorite emotes on 7TV. If you don't have 7TV, this is what you're missing. Whenever I put this one in the chat. It's so good. It's so good. They made that shit out of lawn clippings. That's what happens when they have to do the IKEA outdoor shit, you know, the outdoor patio shit at IKEA when they have like the fake outdoors with the lawn. Every time they mow the lawn, they just like turn that shit, reuse, reduce, recycle into a hot dog. Tulsa Short Shorts is gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. Terrible day to have eyes. The best part is that I can't tell if you're talking about the hot dog or Poro Agony. It's quite a good emote though. It's a good emote. I think that this is one of the better ones. I think that this is unironically one of the better ones for sure. Where should we put him? Where should we put him? Oh, I can flip him too. He kind of looks worse on this angle. Can you make the crop even? No, I'm not paid enough for that. Here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Talents is gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. You really do not like him? That's why he's in agony. It's because, you know, you're a hater. Fuzzy, you're a hater and a troll. That's why he's so sad. Is because you don't like him. Look at this. Would you ever make me feel this way? Tiger Bears, would you ever make me feel this way? Would you ever, on purpose, make me feel like poor agony? Let him cry. So I hit you with when I was working on unpacking. True! So KK was like working diligently on unpacking shit because like, you know, she wants to live in here like normal instead of like living like by a thread. And as I was just fucking gamer raging, I was like doing this out of the fucking side of the kitchen. She was actually doing productive shit. If you thought it'd be funny, I'll do it right now. 5 by Jin. You don't want to end up like that. I'll make you end up like this. If you fight me, I'll make you end up like this. Alright, let me get rid of this guy. Actually, no, this is a surprise tool that'll help us later. We'll keep him. We'll keep him. Can I actually make him wider? Hold on. I feel like I can make him wider. Yes. Yes. That's what I like to see. Yes. No. Wait, hold on. Yes. This is what I like to see. It's wide poro agony. The entire screen. This is the content that you guys sign up for. Shit looks like a found footage monster. Director Kudo in fucking Senritsu Kaiki file is gonna like take a lock of this thing's hair. What if we make it tall? What if we make him taller? He looks sadder as he squinches. He actually looks sadder. He looks more pathetic the more we squinch him. His eyes look sadder. He actually looks like we're harming him, like we're doing like physical harm to him, to his well-being. Look at him. He doesn't want to be squished, but we still crush him anyway. He's sad that he's being compressed. Someone's gonna come into the stream right now and be like, what the fuck is that? And I'm gonna be like, you thought, bitch. You thought, bitch. That's just my poro agony. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Actually, no, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. We'll keep him. We'll keep him. There we go. I'm convinced you actually are. He actually is being crushed. Like, really. He's actually being crushed. So I was talking earlier about time dilation. I found one more way to dilate time, and then this is like a real way. I was so pissed off when I discovered what was happening. I'm starting a brand new arc. I'm starting a brand new arc. For the first time ever, I've used a Peloton equivalent. It wasn't exactly like a branded Peloton, but it was a Peloton equivalent. Because I've been, for the past like 2 months, I've not worked out very diligently. And I've been eating with the added diligence from not working out. I'm not gonna say I got fat at all, because I didn't. But I definitely gained like pounds that I need to get rid of because I don't want them. I don't have any use for them. Architect Bro's winning. No! Torden's gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. 1 pixel wide poro agony. So for the past 2 months, see, it started as bulking up. This is the fucking the downfall of anyone who does weight cycling, is that the cut is easy to maintain, in my opinion, because you just eat less. But the bulk is where the danger comes from, because you're eating more regularly. The second you stop working out, because you can fall off the horse when you're in a cut phase by working out. Like, you could just stop working out one day and you're still doing the work. You know what I mean? Like, you're still like in a calorie deficit. If you're in a bulk and you stop working out for like any reason, like, you're kind of fucked. That's like the, I'm sure at least 20% of you. 20% of the people here, I'm sure, have at least had some type of similar situation in their life at some point, if they have done weight cycling, which is just the process of cycling between gaining and losing weight to get to the point where you are minimal fat and maximum muscle. Because you cannot gain muscle while losing weight. And you also cannot lose weight while gaining muscle. So you have to like go up and down over and over again to get to the ideal. Now, the problem is that when you're on the go up, the go up is very easy because you just eat more food. But the second you stop working out on the go up, you're fucked. You are so fucked the second you stop working out. Because then it's like your body has nothing to do with it. You're still eating the same because you're just used to it and you're still hungry. And then you end up just... you end up like the fucking El Gordito tiger. The fucking tiger laying on the ground that's like 2 buses wide. Those oxide it's gonna have here. I hope you're doing well. It is too much peanut butter for sure. Because I be adding that shit to everything. Here, it's like this image. Hold on. The El Gordito tiger. Fat tiger. If I search fat tiger... If I search fat tiger and the first thing I get is like BBM chubby bara art of like a gay furry tiger, I'm gonna scream. See results closer to you? I don't think we have to. I think that this is like... This feels like a little insulting. This feels a little insulting. It says that there's a result close to me when I searched fat tiger. That's... Does it try to say something? Is it making an implication or something? Those Anbar is gonna have here happening. Well, I searched fat tiger and it says see results close to you. Holy, get the fuck out of here with that one. So... Okay. Would you buy this? Would you buy this? These are the two images I got first. One is exactly the image I was looking for. It is the fat tiger. The other is definitely not the image I was looking for, but the one I expected. Hold on. Let me view in folder. Open screenshots folder. Open Sesame. Not quite the first image. But fat tiger on bed illustration on Amazon.com. The second image is quite close. Fat tiger on bed illustration being the second result is quite close. I told you. If you search fat tiger, there's a chance that you're gonna get some furry bullshit as the first answer, as the first result. Fat tiger on bed illustration is definitely... It does look AI. I don't think that that's like a real image. I think that that's like a creation of a machine somewhere in like Los Santos or something. This is definitely AI. And it's also definitely furry too. There's no source on this. I'm making sure that my fucking window capture is not on my Amazon page because it shows like all of my information. You can buy this in different sizes? You can buy this shit framed? Please tell me who reviewed this. I have to see. Okay, no reviews. Thank God. Thank God there are no reviews for Fat Tiger on Bed illustration. Alright, this entire name is so cooked. Fat Tiger on Bed style print for wall art, interior decor, poster, cool artworks, painting wall, art canvas prints, hanging picture, home decor, posters, gift idea. 12 by 12 inch, 30 by 30 centimeters. Brand generic. No one made it. It's brand generic. No one fucking made this shit. It just exists. It you know, they came out of the ether. This is cooked. Those are Amber Darko and Perennial Pants Pisser. Thank you so much for the offering today. Welcome, welcome. This shit is cooked, man. Short. Hanging this next to the bathroom mirror and writing goals on the frame. So I want to get 2 people that I would like to invite over as a housewarming party. Because Koma is like not in the area. But I would like to get Shar, Hoshino Shar, good friend of the stream. And Leora Valkyria, another good friend of the stream. I would like to get those 2 over here for a housewarming party sometime soon. It would be so fucking funny if I put the Fat Tiger... Wait, hold on. What's the shipping? Usually ships in 3 to 4 days. They asked, don't even know. Fastest delivery, September 16th? I don't have time for that. That's 10 days from now. That's not 3 to 4 days. The Alibaba ass product description. They ain't busy fighting Amuro? Oh, that's a different one. Don't worry. It's the same, like, they're the same type of gay, right? Char and Char Hoshino, but like in 2 opposite directions. They're like the same, but different. Straight from Shanghai. They have, okay, they have like a warehouse of people in India, like typing prompts into a you know, a MacBook Air, like at each workstation. And then they send this shit off to fucking Shanghai to put onto Amazon as like the Amazon basics and to send it to America so that the one streamer who lives in California can put it on her wall in a new apartment. The world is so connected. It's actually kind of beautiful. You know? The yin and yang of gay. Two shards connected in one way that they don't expect. Actually, no, I think they expect it. Get a hot pot going? No, that's actually a good idea. That's actually an idea I would take. It's kind of fucked up that this fat tiger... What is this? Why do they got fucking NFT monkey posters on Amazon? Wait, hold on. This is the tiger poster? Yes. Yeah. The tiger poster has like the generated version of like what it would look like in your house. This is good. Wait, this is so good. Hold on. You can see what this shit would look like in your house. If you were to order this and it gets to you in 10 days, this is what it could look like in your house. Your house could look like this. Would you like your house to look like this? I feel like it's kind of like, you know, it's the core. It's a little demure. It's a little, you know, it's a bit scandalous too. They need to hire more speedrunners at Alibaba. This shit doesn't get to me internationally by 10 days. I'm throwing a fit. It's a power move. So speaking of power moves, I told you guys before, I rode a Peloton for the first time. I'm going full NL mode. The only thing left is going bald. I rode a Peloton for the first time today. I've never actually done it before because like I ride a real bike whenever I wanted to. If I wanted to ride a bike before, I would just like ride a normal bike to wherever I wanted to go. And therefore have the added experience of going somewhere too. I did not put enough respect on the exercise bike. That shit is a workout. It's more of a workout than actually riding a bike. Because it's like you're stuck in place fucking Sisyphusian pedaling. There's nowhere to go. You are literally just pedaling to put more effort upon yourself. There's nothing more like self-cultivating than sitting on an exercise bike, I think. Do a 360 and walk away. No. The exercise bike is in a room with one other exercise bike. The only exercise bikes at this apartment, there's only 2 of them in a single room together. So, the only 2 people can use them at a time. Now, my thought that would be funny is if I go into the exercise bike room at the apartment and I sit down and I wait for another person to come in. Because there's a TV that they implore you to use. There's a TV that they implore you to use. They want you to use it. I thought it'd be really funny if you put like genuine cocoa melon. Either that or Chill's Top 15 on the TV because they're forced to watch it with you. They would be forced to watch it with you because you were first. So, I feel like the best way to cultivate your mind is to do that. To put like some shit that like you do not want to watch on the TV. But it'd be even funnier if another motherfucker walks in and they're forced to watch it with you. Now, this is the best part. Is I'm sitting down there and in this scenario, I have like number 15, the Hillside Strangler, like on the TV. The TV is behind the exercise bikes. It's not in front of them. The most deranged setup known to man. The TV is not fucking in front of the exercise bikes to watch. The TV is behind the exercise bikes. And you watch it because there's a full body mirror in front of the exercise bikes. So you can see your form. The idea is that you watch the TV by looking at the mirror to see it behind you, which is the most fucked up way to watch television I've ever heard. However, it's even funnier because by watching TV on a mirror, you also have to look at the other person too. You also have to look at the other person too, because they are in your vision as you watch the TV. So my thought process is that it would be really funny to put Chill's Top 15 on the TV and then do like an hour-long bike ride. And then if anyone comes over, you just stare at them in the mirror too. Because they have to like look at you sometimes too. Can't fucking read the subtitles. It's all in Minionese. So SeiryuKo's gonna have you here. That's you when you enjoy a nice calming Sunday. Saturday. I'm already on Saturday time right now. I was already thinking about Sunday. I don't believe you would not crumble in that situation. Okay, you call my bluff, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you call my bluff. Okay, sure, I would. Actually, so I feel like, I don't know. I have the type of autism to commit to the bit 1 out of 10 times in a manner that would be like self-destroying. When it comes to like a situation that's like requires you to be like, you know, self-destructive socially, I would usually crumble in this situation and then like back out of it because, you know, I have bad social anxiety. In this case, there's a chance. It could be the 1 in 10. It could be the fucking 1 in 10. Because there are times when I've like acted a creature for the bit in front of random strangers. There was like, okay, story time. Back when I used to work at Ralph's, I was a 16-year-old Tora back then. I was kind of a troublemaker. I was a bit more of a troublemaker then than I am now. I thought it'd be really funny to wait in the milk stocking closet. Or like you stock the milk in the closet by like going behind the milk stock and then putting it up there. Like it's the freezer. I was waiting in there and waiting for an unsuspecting person to come walk by so I can be like, "Wah," and like scare them. That would probably get fired if I did that, but I thought it'd be funny regardless. So this dude walks up to the milk and he's like staring at like the milk intensely. Like he's processing the shit in his brain. Like it is not quite churning. Like the gears are turning in his brain, but they're not going anywhere. And I'm like, oh, he's high as fuck right now. He's high as fuck right now. So what ends up happening is that he stares at the milk for long enough that I would decide to just reach my hand out and grab him. I figured it'd be really funny because he's like zooted out of his brain. If I was to just like grab him out of the back of the milk, and let me tell you, I've never seen a man take so long to realize that he's in a scary situation, but also like run as fast as he did. Because he took like 3 seconds to actually register the fact that it just happened that I grabbed him. And then he didn't know what was happening. And he just like looked down at it and then looked back at the milk. And then he fucking sprinted away at Mach speed. Like after 3 whole like 1, 2, 3. It's so good. His brain couldn't keep up with what was happening. It was a delayed response. It was definitely a SHISHOU classic for sure. Some Looney Tunes bit right there. It was like his brain couldn't keep up with the fact that like he was in danger to his, you know, his cerebellum. He made lactose free, man, that day. He probably became vegan or something. I don't know. He's probably sworn off the milk. I don't know. I don't think milk is like... I feel like I'm in the camp that milk is like... I can't appreciate it as a drink. I just use it when it's used in other stuff. It's weird to me to drink it normally if it's not like flavored milk. Because milk as a normal flavor is just strange. Like it's not like I'm shifting around in my chair right now. It's not a normal thing to drink. Now, I'm not gonna judge people if they do drink it, because KK does enjoy a good glass of milk every once in a while. Then I don't want to have her like run in and be like, what are you talking about? Sour water? It's basically just like sour water. Like, it should be sweeter, but it's not. It's like the wrong flavor. It's like God made the wrong flavor. It is not sour water. It is literally sour. It's cheese water, exactly. It tastes like cheese water. Literally only have milk with cookies. I feel like milk with cookies does make sense. But if you run out of the cookies fast, like, you got a fucking glass of milk to drink, brother. That's like not... That's not a type of refreshment that I want. I would like pour out the milk after if it was excess. Milk hater. The thing is that I'm not even a milk hater. I do enjoy it in like shit that I drink. But if you like drink milk stand alone, it like... It's just strange to me. Like, this is not a value judgment. It's like, I don't understand. I would like to understand. I would like to bridge the gap between you and I. I don't want to live on the other end of this valley while you drink your milk and enjoy it and I like go bah humbug every time. I want to bridge the gap between us. I would like to understand. Sometimes I just don't though. And this is one of those cases where it's like, it's hard for me to get it. Breakfast stuff is usually OJ. I'm a different kind of beast. I drink coffee. You may have heard of it before. You may have heard of it before. For breakfast, I drink like 4 cups of hot coffee. Then for lunch, I have like 2 more. And then for dinner, let's just say, sometimes I'm double dipping. Let's see what Dr. Princebone says. Tiger of the Dojo, could you give me some wisdom on how to bump myself up to start a conversation? I can talk to people fine. It's just the first part that is hardest for me. Frowny face. Dr. Princebone is good to have you here. Pump up a conversation. So, this is a skill that I didn't realize I had until more recently. I will say, if it is you in a random place that you have no connection to, and the other person doesn't have connection to, like the grocery store, it is very difficult to find a way to strike up a conversation with them because they're just living their life. Now, I've found myself to be quite good at this at fighting game events. Because all you have to do whenever I go to fighting game local is I just say, hey, have you been here before? And they answer, and I say, oh, it's my first time. Or, oh, I've only been here once before, but I'm pretty excited. Then I say, like, what are you playing? To bridge the gap between you and the other person, you have to find like the one piece that is common between you, and the one piece is real. It's kind of hard for me to explain, but in situations where conversation is less awkward than no conversation, you find something that is close between you, you know, you fill out the dots of 2 things. Like you both are at a game store, or you both are I don't know. My life revolves around video games too much. But if you're in a situation where silence is more awkward than talking to someone, all you really have to do is just ask them a question that relates to both of you. I found myself falling into pits sometimes when I start a conversation by complimenting someone on something. Because then they just say thank you, and then like it ends. Like if someone has a cool bag, and I say, wow, that's a cool bag, and they go thank you, it's kind of like the ball is in your court 3 times over at that point, if they do not say anything after that. But if you ask a question that is related to both of you to some degree, and it is a situation where conversation is less awkward than silence, you have nothing to worry about. I'm pretty sure that they would be appreciative of talking, because no one wants to be the first one to engage in a conversation. It is very rare for a person to want to be the first person to start a conversation. It is not rare at all for someone to wish that there was a conversation that they could join in on. That's what I think. And then you also have to like tee yourself up for the things that you can talk about. Disrespect them first. People remember that for sure. You don't want to be remembered. You just want to like talk to people. I feel like you just have to read the room sometimes. Like the art of conversation is the art of reading the room. You can't just talk at people and then have them like respond in kind. You also have to talk to them in a degree where they can hear you, want to talk, and be equally engaged in the conversation with stuff to say. That's the most important part about initiating conversations, is just understanding the atmosphere around you. And that's not something that you can just like read about. Like there's no like science behind it necessarily. It's just by experience. Because there's lots of situations where like I'm at like a gaming event and people would rather talk to other people, I feel. You don't even like joining conversations. That's when you feel like you're being annoyed. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You need to learn conversation block string first. Exactly. You have to know what's safe on block. If you say some shit that is punishable on block, then like, you know, you're setting yourself up for a bad experience. Like, you walk up to someone and you tell them that your socks are inside out. That's a fucking statement that's punishable on block. They're gonna ask what the hell's wrong with you. But like, if you ask them like, hey, where did you get that? Or like, you know, it's kind of hard for me to like summon this off the dome piece. But I would say starting a conversation is very reliant on assuming what the other person wants with enough confidence. Because whenever I go to a fighting game local, it's full of people wall to wall that are not talking to each other and are like there by themselves. And I assume that a good chunk of them wish that they were part of like the conversation and they were part of the friend group. They were like feeling like they're included. So what I do with them is I just ask if they've been there before. Especially if it's my first time too. And that's just, it's a very easy way to like reach the conversation wall. There's a barrier up that people put up without realizing themselves. And as soon as you talk to them, you'll find that most people just like are wanting to have an in-group. Simply do not speak. Sounds like a school dance. It kind of does feel like it sometimes. I've only been to one school dance before. I've been to one school dance before, and I left because my friends dragged me there, and I wanted to go play Half-Life 1 on my PC. This was back when I got into Half-Life for the first time, and my friends dragged me to a middle school dance, and I was just like, wow, that's pretty fun. I ate like 2 slices of pizza, and then I fucking booked it out the door, and I ran home, and I played Half-Life 1 on the PC. But I'm not the type of tiger that I was back then. You didn't even go to any event in high school, not even prom. I didn't really do that either. It just wasn't interesting to me. Like, I wasn't the type of person to go to a lot of, like, events. I feel like I'm just more introverted like that. You know? Just, like, don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. That's the thing, too, is that at this new apartment, there's so many, like, signs on everyone's door that is just, like, don't knock, leave. Or, like, there's, like, so many welcoming mats that are just, like, I don't want to talk to you, get out of here. And at first, I'm like, that's kind of based, you know? Like, you're subverting the system. But the fact that it's, like, 5 out of 10 on every floor is so fucking cringe. It's gone around from being like understandable to being cringe now. I'm like, listen, you're not special because you don't enjoy talking to random people. Like, that's like a lot of people. You know what I mean? Those are no lords, good to have you here. Thank you for the water too. You went to it with your GF at the time. Honestly, you didn't miss much. It does not seem like something that, you know, I don't look back on my school days with like a sense of like, I didn't do enough. I look back at my school days with like, I should have done a little bit more, but like going to school events, I'm just like, I would rather be fucking playing some, you know, FTL back at home. Josephina, it's good to have you here. TLDR, strike conversation in social space with topics that are relevant and easy to engage with. Exactly. That's the best way to say it without like the autistic rambling that I put into it. Also, Coda Pass is gonna have here. What a painting. Oh, Lord. Dude. Would you buy this for $25? Would you buy this tiger for $25? That's what he's being sold for. On Amazon. You could put him up on your wall too. $25 a steal. I'm gonna fucking... Hold on. What is the most deranged shit that Amazon is selling for you to put on your wall? I'm gonna look up buff tiger. I'm gonna look up buff tiger poster. Now, Amazon is wise because they don't put this... They don't put the nonsense on the first page. You have to find it. A lot of this is just like motivational posters. I'm gonna search buff tiger poster on Google Images. Buff tiger poster. Let's see what I can get here. Amazon. They actually don't have anything. Amazon has learned from their mistakes before. Are you telling me that the only fucking Bara furry poster on Amazon is this fucking fat tiger? I feel like I could have sworn that there would be more of it. Every tiger poster on Amazon is just like a regular tiger. I'm gonna look up tiger, buff tiger poster Amazon furry. Dude, my targeted ads are gonna be so bad after this. Furry poster? Okay, we're back. We're so back right now. This is cooked. You could buy this shit on Amazon? Why? This is so bad. Alright, let me look up Bara. Furry poster Bara. This is wild. They're not... they're not advertising, or they're not like fulfilling the need of the fucking Bara freaks on Amazon. Okay, wait, this is a funny one. What is this? What is this? Let me take a screenshot of this for you guys. Hold on, you have to see this. I have to show this to you guys. What is this? Making sure that there's no information that could dox me in this image first. Before I make you guys look at this. My political compass is right here. This is how I gauge every, you know, current event in the world through a political lens. You could buy this shit from Amazon for $10. Would you? Never knew Tekken had a couch. It's new. It's recently upholstered. Would you actually buy this? Kind of based? It's $10. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Why did they put it in a fucking prison cell? This is absurd. Why is the example image of this in a prison cell? Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. I'm sending this to like your uncle in prison so he can hang up on the wall. Why is this the example image? Who decided that this was a good example? I like how it's framed by the light too. Groovy prison. Imagine seeing that on someone's wall. I have to find like the best wall decor so that anytime anyone visits the new apartment, like if we have like, if anytime like any friend of me and KK's comes over, like any VTuber friends, like this is what they see and they know it's me. That's how they can like, you know, verify that it's me, because I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna put this shit on my wall. I just see that in someone's cubicle. That's so much worse. That's so much worse, bro. If you put that shit on your cubicle, they should arrest you. They should send your ass to Rikers, bro. That's so good. That's actually so good. You would feel threatened if you saw them in costume. Well, they're probably gonna be naked then, which is like, you know, it's sexual harassment. Instant HR meeting. Do you guys think if I put this shit on my cubicle at work, they like respect me more and I get paid more? I'm still in the process of trying to get a raise. They see that, you know, I'm not swayed by either side of the argument. They could tell I'm like a you know, a level-headed individual. I'm not swayed by the political machine in any direction, because I'm simply just wearing a costume. That's how they know I'm a free thinker. This is how you can tell that I'm a free thinker. You become the coworker that gets often offered one slice of pizza at work parties. You want to see the tiger one I found? Please post it. I will take a look at it. I want to take a look at it. I'm going to be getting a negative raise. They're going to fucking demote me. They're turning me into the fucking janitor, bro. A valuable asset to the company. What do I have to type a captcha for this? Server is busy? Oh, it's because it's fucking Australia. They probably have like surface space for 3 guys and like 4 of you are on it. The Australian Amazon server. Alright, let's see if this works here. What the fuck? Huh? What? Currently unavailable. I bet it is. This shit is a hot commodity. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let me take a screenshot of this shit. If I take a screenshot of the whole thing, is it gonna dox me? No, I think it should be fine. This is good. I wish that I could order this, but I can't. It doesn't let me. It says currently unavailable. It's a supply and demand issue. The demand is too high and the supply is too low. You could order this off of fucking Australian Amazon. Could someone get Jets to order this? Is it available to people? Dosewoken! Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Trash Cat Raid. Welcome. Ewo, were you playing Lily earlier? Were you playing Lily earlier on Tekken 8? Like a few hours ago? Let's see, you were playing Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, that's a banger. Did you have fun? Out of stock. Is it actually out of stock or is it just Australian? Where's the tail connected to? That's the poop, brother. That's the poop, brother. Ewo, were you playing Lily earlier today? I have to know this. On Tekken 8. Do you think it's AI? It is most certainly AI. This shit is not real for sure. There's no human being that put hand to paper with this. Yes, you were. So I played Tekken for the first time. In over a week. I would say almost 2 weeks. And I had to warm up before stream. And I encountered you in the wild. And I got so tilted. This isn't no disrespect to you in any degree. But I got so tilted when I was fighting you that I got up and I walked out and I talked to my roommate KK Sire about how mad I was at Tekken. And then she gave me the I don't care. I'm doing actual shit right now. Get over it. It was hectic as fuck. You had Twitch integrated bugs? Dude, that's so sick. Wait, I want to do fucking Twitch integrations too. I'm like hiding behind this right now. Let me get rid of this shit. I don't want to see this anymore. Also, Tertian Zero, that's one heck of a poop. Listen, if you eat the way that I do, this is like every day for you. This is a 9 to 5 poop for me. I would say more like a 9 to 10 because that's like when it usually happens, but still. Dude, Deep Rock Galactic with Twitch integration actually does sound pretty dope. Who do I play? I play Reina. I play Reina. You beat me pretty good, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken with the other Lily, you did beat me pretty good. 9 to 5 is crazy. Listen, if you drink coffee the way that I do, like that's an everyday shit for you. You know what I mean? I know, like in a speaking around the bush type of way saying shit. I'm talking about a literal, like, you know, nose to the pavement type shit. Those overshot and Butterzill is gonna have you. I'll be doing well. Reina all the way. I do love Reina. I do love Reina. Speaking of loving Reina, it has been hour 30. Let's get our ass to some good ass Tekken today. It's time to play some real Tekken. It's time for real Tekken in the making. When I say Hajime, you guys will say Os. That's how I know you're ready. That's how I know you're prepared. That's how I know everyone is ready for some good Tekken. Wait, hold on, I gotta find you. No, don't put me on blast. Don't put me on blast. You beat me earlier in quick play. and I got really mad. And I stood up and I started like fuming like a rage comic. And then I was just like, I got so mad. I'm Fujin. I'm a Fujin. I got so mad that I went down to the apartment gym and I used the Peloton for the first time. And then now I'm like a Peloton believer. I digress though. Let's hop into some Tekken. It's time to play some Tekken together. When I say, Hajime, you guys will say, os. That's how I know you're ready. That's how I know you're prepared. Well, you have to be mad. It is only game. I was that Reina? I don't know why the emphasis is so funny to me. I was that Reina. The one that was shimadatiger. I'm pretty sure it's Shimada or shimadatiger. I don't know if I have the full name there. That was me. That was in fact me. Okay. It's time for some Tekken. You fought like 3 tonight. It's so funny that like, I feel like Lily players fight a lot of Reinas. But I also feel like Reina players fight a lot of Lilies too. I digress though. When I say it, Hajime, you guys will say os. And that's how I know you're ready. That's how I know everybody's prepared for some Tekken today. Everyone ready? Everyone prepared? Hajime! Dos! Os, os, os. I did get 3 rounds. That's basically winning. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Os, os. Let's yop over. Let's yop on. It's time to yop. There's a Minecraft noise. Do you guys want to hear my schizo theory? My schizophrenic conspiracy theory? I genuinely think that the Minecraft trailer for the movie looks as bad as it does solely for the purpose of making it look better later. Because we've seen this time and time again of these movies, these like tie-in movies. You know what I'm talking about? Like these movies that are like video game tie-ins. Sonic was the first one where they made it look fucking bad and then they touched up and it looked good after. But in a pace that doesn't make any sense to me. I think that they saw how successful of a method that is because people are like, wow, they actually care. They fixed it. We're going to see a different trailer for Minecraft in like a month. And they're going to be like, sorry, we listened to you guys. We got rid of all the actors you don't like and we got rid of all the fucking square animals you don't like and we made it like look good. We also like gave Jack Black a different shirt. Cope? I don't think it's cope. I think it's just real. I think that's just how they market. Everybody likes a comeback story. People like games and movies that start bad but end good. People will vindicate them in the long run if they start bad but end up good. So now, what story? A comeback story. The comeback story. All right, let me start the music here. Let's get that good Cosmograph in here. That good Krav Maga. Also need to fucking close out of all these Amazon furry tabs here too. This shit is cooked. He's getting the hammer. You love how the Minecraft trailer is borderline verbatim a Fortnite trailer. Speak on that, Vexbird. Speak on that. What do you mean borderline verbatim? A Fortnite trailer. Those are 2 words that I don't understand when you put them together. A water? Meat and Ha Kingdom? Do you guys see the shit that happened with the Chase Bank? Sometimes stuff is just bad from end to end. I do think stuff is bad from end to end, but I also think that like they have quoted the fucking directors. I'm not playing this MF. The directors have said that they want to avoid a Sonic situation with the ugly Sonic. They said they want to avoid an ugly Sonic situation. They're aware of what is happening. All right, let's get some summer vibes in today. This costume is so fucking egregious. It's so good. This costume is so funny to me. The fucking coconut bikini. It's quite good. I would say, we talked about the bikini one earlier. The summer one earlier is not Coomer. I think that this one is slightly more Kumer, but it's also like comedic at the same time. Because I think bikini anything, or not bikini anything, coconut anything is just like a fucking funny piece of clothing. Like, what are you, an orangutan? Hawaiian shimurder. She's gooning again? Alright, motherfucker, goon this. I did find another Reina earlier. What the hell? The hell sweep went over his dead body. I did find another Reina earlier who's like, their execution was 10 times better than mine, but I ended up winning anyway. And it made me feel better about the fact that my execution's kind of dog water, because you kind of don't need it. Coconut water? I gotta get the water out of that shit. Coconut, okay. That's the only nut that makes sense to me that has like a milk to it. Oh, brother. Tertian Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Coconut milk is the only nut that makes sense that it has a milk to it. Because you literally, like, you see it in it. A fucking almond milk. That shit is like, what the hell? What the fuck? Where did she come from? She sidestepped into a fucking Matterhorn. She went behind me. Dude, what is this sidestepping? She's her. What the? This person's an animal. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Mid check. Okay, enough frames here. She sidesteps a lot, so I think we could just do this. Hit me up. 1. Okay. They sidestepped us at +1 there. Cool. Lily does have a very good sidestep. It's kind of scary. +2. Okay. As long as we catch her on her attempts to sidestep, we should be good. So like this. Okay. +2. It was very sick. You kind of have to respect it where it's due. Nice. 1, 2. Okay. That's a 2 throw, a 1 throw, I think. Oh, I'm dead. 1, 2, so. Nice. That's what I like to see. The time has come, and so have I. Holy! Wait, I wasn't expecting that. I was like, why did she sidestep that? Nevertheless, I still got it. Okay, Matterhorn fucking stinks. This move makes me feel so stupid. Alright, do the funny thing. That's not the funny thing! I wanted you to do the full screen, like, twirl the twirl. Like this shit is Cirque du Soleil. Okay, I'm gonna lock in here. Says that when you're -1 is actually a good option. Yeah, I was kind of capping there. I was kind of capping there. Watch this. Dude, I'm fucking cracked. I'm crazy with it. Throw. She broke it. And that's how we do it here. She gambled on the last hit there. We kill though. We kill though. This stage is life. That is true. This is the best stage in the game. This is the best stage in the game. We kill it here. Maybe the trick for me to play Tekken well and to not get tilted is to just like talk to myself while I play. But then I'm gonna like annoy everyone who lives in like a 50-foot radius.
Round 1. Fight.
Talk. Matterhorn hides Lily's money in an offshore bank account. I feel like, I don't know, this move is egregious sometimes. Like, it makes sense to me because I think it's launch punishable too. Please tell me it's launch punishable. I'm gonna cry if it's not. Nice. Lows. Mids. We win. We win. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna live. I pressed the wrong button before. KK will become fluent in Tekken lingo in no time. I do think she has it in her. I feel like KK can make a great commentator. It'd be a funny stream if I just get KK behind me during the stream to commentate on the game. KK's favorite move is when I'm at a fighting game event. She like walks up behind me and says, "Can you quit fucking around?" And it does make me like a little mad when it happens because I'm like, I'm trying my best. Okay. But the funny thing is that it always works. Okay, thought I broke that one. Good check. Matterhorn! She can kill off this, I think. I think she can kill off this. She can block this. They call me two-time tiger because I be doing that shit 2 times. Now wait till you hear what they also call me when I get down to red health again. Wait till you hear what they also call me the 3rd time I get down to red health. I do think sidestep left against Lily is like the tech. 1, 2, 3, then check. Okay. Too far? I pressed on minus frames there. Would your homie talk shit during your set? Is that unblockable? Is this unblockable? What is she doing? How did she get those like effects there? I do think Aviators on Reina is a great look. Loose. More loose. Alright, nice hop kick there. This character, like... She does do some mental damage to me for sure. Check. See? I don't know, there's something about Matterhorn. There's a reason why that's the fucking Disneyland ride that like killed kids. Okay, okay. Lock in. Lock in. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it. I'm kind of just using the same tools over and over again. Totally. I feel like a lot of Lily's combos too, like they just, oh never mind. I was gonna say they just work even if she's like off kilter. Okay, we're in. Throw. Teach her how to duck here. Nice, this is how I win. This is how I win. Win streak 6? Show me my points. 600? Okay, whatever. Thoughts on patch for DBFZ? I have no clue why they did that. So I don't play Dragon Ball Fighters, and I don't intend to ever again, especially after this last patch. Why the fuck did they do that? Like for fun? Did they think it was like funny? If you guys are unaware, they recently patched Dragon Ball Fighters after like a year of nothing, to make the entire game basically Street Fighter Rainbow Edition, but for the Dragon Ball Fighter game. Every character is like buffed insanely, to the degree where they can just kill you off of random moves, in combos that are like your cousin can do them, like your baby cousin. It's fucking abysmal. To the point where people who play Dragon Ball Fighters are like, what did they do? Like, the game was already dead. Like, well, I'm gonna say dead, because there's probably like hundreds of people still playing. The game was like on life support in terms of its support from the developer. And then the developer came in and gave it like one of the worst fighting game patches known to man. Like Vegeta has a combo where he just hits you with a fucking like like over and over again in his combo, and it like brings you down to like 1 health. Like it's not a TOD, but it does bring you down to 1 health. And it's literally just him doing the key blast like over and over again. They're breaking its legs before Sparking comes out. They do have to have a reason for like people to not want to play anything but Sparking, I feel. Because like Sparking's gonna come out and then people are gonna be like, what the hell? I'm gonna be real. This is not me being pessimistic. Maybe it is. But I don't think Sparking is gonna be like the game saver that people think it's gonna be. Like, I think it's gonna be fine. But I also think it's gonna be like the rest of like, you know, the anime arena fighters. Kid Vegeta and MG42, they sent his ass to Normandy, bro. Neutral's kind of nice. Do a full screen slide every time your opponent lands. It's like, I wonder if I can find an example of this. Does anyone have an example of it? Because I'd love to share it with the class here. It's actually like a genuinely deranged patch. Games have been so interesting lately. You want Tenkaichi 4? Tenkaichi is the only good arena fighter. False. Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash came out. Now, don't disrespect the GO ever again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Don't disrespect the GO ever again. You put respect on the GO. Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Play Curse the Arena then. Listen. I lead people to treasures I cannot have myself. I will be real with you guys though. The fucking Bleach game looks good. The Bleach game does look kind of good. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if it's an arena fighter, I'm looking at it with like definitely some baited expectations right now. Cause it looks interesting. Like it looks like they're actually trying something interesting. It's still an arena fighter, and I'm not gonna play it for more than 10 minutes if I ever do get it, which I probably won't. But I do like Bleach as a series. I always liked Bleach as a series. I think it's pretty sick. It's got good music. It's got good characters. The setting is really cool. Plot kind of like goes up and down sometimes, but I like the general gist of it. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen is the same way too. Like the plot has gone up and down. We're like 3 chapters away from ending Jujutsu Kaisen right now. Last time I talked about Jujutsu Kaisen, I said it might end soon. Talking about Jujutsu Kaisen right now, it literally ended already and we're in the epilogue right now. Like the ending to Jujutsu Kaisen's like long-standing arc was like last week. It happened last week. And people have some thoughts on it. I think it was pretty good. Like it was fine. I don't think it was like knockout ending. I think it was just perfectly cromulent as an ending. Also, guys, no Kuchi is gonna have here. Yeah, I would say any manga that's over 200 chapters, like you're gonna see some fucking ups and downs. That's just peaks and valleys. Now they gotta bring back Junpei somehow. He's the main character. I think the Bleach game does look pretty good. I think it does look pretty good. It's kind of funny that the last time I talked about Jujutsu Kaisen on stream, it was like, you know, kind of about to end, and then now it's like, oh no, it's over. We're just like in the epilogue. The manga that has become the best-selling manga for like 2 years in a row is just over now. And then everyone's like, oh, okay. Not necessarily like the ending that everybody wanted, but it was still like, we got it there. It happened. I feel like they could still land the plane though. I think it could still be pretty good by the end of it. I'm gonna grab my phone charger because I'm using Wi-Fi now. Because I actually have good Wi-Fi connection now. I actually have like the gigabyte Wi-Fi. So I'm using Wi-Fi on my VTube studio, which is something I never did before because my Wi-Fi was so dog water. I actually have good Wi-Fi now. So instead of plugging my VTube studio directly into the computer, I'm like running it off of the Wi-Fi network. It's kind of weird that Giga changed Junpei's name to Yuta. True. You don't even talk about what they changed Yuta's name to later. I got the fucking Giga Wi-Fi. If I wanted to play... Dude, wait. I'm gonna play Street Fighter 6 on my Steam Deck Wi-Fi. You mainly just a Tekken guy or all FGC in general? I played a lot of different fighting games. The first one I actually got good at was Guilty Gear. And then I played... I'm gonna say I've dabbled in a lot of fighting games. Tekken is my favorite one. I'd say Tekken is my favorite fighting game. I want to play Tekken over any other fighting game. That's how I feel about it. There are other games that I would like to play. Like I would like to play Under Night. There's this one girl at the local that I like, or that I've gone to before. I don't know if I like this local or not. But there's this one girl there who runs an Under Night tournament. And I'm like, I need a rival to get me through that game. So hopefully, she'll beat my ass, and then it'll make me want to play Under Night. Because I have to get my ass kicked first. If I just jump into it and I'm like decent at it, I'm going to be like, oh, that game's pretty fun, and then I'm going to put it down. If I get my ass kicked at it and I see the fun of it, and I have like a clear face of a person I would like to beat, then that's what I'm trying to do. Also, I gotta run for the hills. My phone's about to turn off. Tiger Bros, I hate to inform you. My phone did actually turn off. My phone actually did turn off because I was too slow to plug it into the charger here. Hold on. Let me actually plug it into the charger. Have you guys ever watched The Bear before? I've been recently checking it out because KK puts it on whenever we eat dinner or lunch. I'm not a type of person to watch TV, like actual TV. This show is fucking kinography. It's so good. I'm like actually like shocked at how good it is every episode. There's not been an episode where I was just like, oh, that wasn't as good. Like every episode like leaves me wanting to see more of it. And I have no clue like how long it's gonna go for this. Cousin. I'm like, I would love to reference it, but it like washes over me so much that I'm like, yeah, it's just good. It's restaurant life. People have told me that it's like literally like how it is to run a restaurant. I'm gonna say I've never worked at a proper restaurant. I've worked at a cafe that sold food and I was cooking food. Which is different from running a restaurant, obviously. And also I wasn't the one running it. I just happened to work there and was forced to do everything. Someone ordered food from my restaurant. That's how I feel playing Tekken. Like, I kind of relate to it. I'm just like, someone pressed in the game that you can press in. No. Someone disrespected my fake frames. Fuck. It kind of is like that, though. Every time I was in the cafe and someone ordered food, I was just like, fuck. They ordered food. They paid for a good and service, and I have to supply it now. Like, that is literally kind of how it feels. It's a bit decroded in like the mindset, but you know, what can you do? Every time someone ordered food that was like more than like a bag of chips and a coffee, I was just like, this motherfucker. I hope they stub their toe. It was fun though. Like if it's just one person ordering food, I was just like, yes sir, don't worry. I'm gonna make it up for you. I'm gonna, you know, put my soul into this one. But if it's like a family of 4 and they all have like their own order, I'm just like, fuck. Someone accepted my match in my favorite game, Tekken 8. Fuck. I was thinking about that. When I was getting tilted earlier, I was just like, they're literally playing a game with me. I'm like, they're not like trying to harm me in any way. They're literally just playing a video game with me. Can't believe they pressured me on wake up. Oh no. I saw the text before I saw the monster. I saw the Y before I saw the creature. Dude, he is actually Ava 01. His name is Ava 01 and he actually is an Ava 01. Alright. Let's see how often this guy flashes. Yo! I hate this character, bro. Yep. We can never stance pressure him ever. Okay, so we duck after he goes into a helicopter. The only time we could ever use 442 on him, we have to play the smallest of Tekken against this MF. Okay, he's gonna mid too. Okay. Yoshimitsu is such a fucking... Is there music or are you turning deaf? I thought music is playing. It's the fucking... Has no music been playing this whole time? This whole time? I've been playing music that... No! What the fuck? Oh, brother. He's got a low off that? I don't want to fight Yoshimitsu ever again. I'm actually leaving this match, unironically. Because I have to fix my sources here. Not because I don't want to fight Yoshimitsu, but because I have to fix my sources here. Fight here? I don't know, maybe. Alright, let me fix my source here. That's so funny. That's how you can tell I've been out of streaming for a week, is that like I've never made this mistake ever. I've been listening to music this whole time. I hate fighting Yoshi so much, bro. There we go. Yeah, I had music this whole time. You just realized? You guys just enjoy my yapping? You guys have just enjoyed my yapping that much? Alright, let's get back in the ring here. Chew the earbud, man. Did I ever tell you guys the story about when I went on a band trip and this one girl that I made friends with at like another school's band? Because I was in another school's drumline. They recruited me to be in their drumline for them. And this girl who was in their band, I became friends with her because she also liked kind of like weirdo music. She was not quite as weirdo music pilled as I was. So when we took the bus trip, I'm like, do you want to listen to this? And she's just like, sure. It was... I made her listen to a playlist that was a mix of Godspeed You Black Emperor, the Evangelion soundtrack, and fucking... Neutral Milk Hotel. Which is like the biggest fucking like triangulation of like, you know, it's like a fucking bumper car ride there. I scared the host for sure. It sounds awesome. It's just fucking Godspeed You Black Emperor into Kamsuser Todd into fucking like I love you, Ian Frank, and the mountaintops. You know what I mean? Like. And FF2 stains the mountaintops. FF2 stains the mountaintops. You know what I mean? Alright, this person's Raijin. They're not fucking around. Okay. I'll take these frames. I won't take these frames. What's it called? Oh, this feels good to have you. What do you mean, what's it called? Godspeed You Black Emperor? Or... Egyptian Miku. I think it's kind of funny that Brazilian Miku and the Brazilian ban of Twitter happened in like the same span of time. It's very like poetic in a way, not necessarily good. But still interesting. This character's hard to fight. I don't care what anyone says. I always find Zafina very difficult to fight. Her name's BBL Blaster? Holy! What the? Was that a mid? How did they hit me? I was stand blocking. Okay, we take this. We take this too? Okay. Zafina's a bad matchup for Reina. Gabriel's gonna have here. I will believe that. I believe Zafina is a bad matchup for Reina because I think every freak character is a bad matchup for Reina. Every character that is like a certified fucking weirdo freak character is definitely a bad matchup for Reina. I'm gonna lose 10,000 points next time. This shit is cooked. Alright, let's get back into it. Mashup you were sharing with the poor girl. It wasn't a mashup, like a video mashup. It was literally my playlist that had fucking Godspeed You Black Emperor. The car's on fire and no one's at the wheel. You know what I mean? Close. Nice one. Alright, I gotta play smaller. I gotta also not press during streams. It's plus? Maybe it's plus because she did a heat dash for it. I don't know. Zafina's like, she's just annoying. Yagami beat her because she's good, because he's good. Yeah, Yagami is like one of the best players of all time. Like, good is an understatement. Like, Yagami is like one of the best Tekken 8 players that is like in the world. Like, there's being good and then there's being like built different. Like, built a champion. I'm not yet. I don't think I'll ever will be because that's okay to not, you know. Oh, fuck. Is 1+2 the play there? I fucking hate fighting this bitch so much. I hate fighting this fucking bitch so much, bro. You guys thought it was a silver gunner situation? Nah, it was just a Shima gunner. I'm also playing very stupid too. Alright, nice one. Good luck there. Sabina gets a lot of flack. She's harder than most people think. I don't think she's not hard to play. I think she's annoying to fight. It's not a Yoshimitsu situation where I think Yoshimitsu's like actually easy to play. Alright, if I lose 1,000 points, I'm gonna scream. Brother! What the fuck? She's a fucking Raijin, bro. I gain like 500 points against beating someone 3 ranks above me and I lose 1,000. This rank system is so fucked. T-Town is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. This rank system is so fucked up. It's actually so stupid. If I was Richie from fucking The Bear, I would call it GNR. But I'm Shimada from real life, so I won't because world's weakest Australian pro.
Get ready for the next battle.
It motivates you not to lose. Like, not really. If there's just a question of just like, don't lose, I would have just not lost. Like, if that was the question and that was the answer, obviously I would have just done that. It motivates you not to play. That's why I literally only play ranked on stream. Cause like, it just doesn't feel like there's a point to playing off stream. Whenever I play off stream, it's usually like if I play a session in the dojo. Cause on stream, it's like, I can bear rank. Like, ranked to me on stream is like, it's not so bad. Dude, I can't wait for this guy to get nerfed soon. I actually wanted to play him. And then I saw him get nerfed and I'm like, oh, I don't know anymore. Nice. So I'm gonna gain like 500 points from beating this guy, I think. Conk is here. Okay. He's got some patience on him. I'll give him that much. How bad? What do you mean how bad? Like, how bad is it? Or how bad is he gonna get nerfed? I don't know how bad he's gonna get nerfed. I just know that they said they're gonna focus on nerfing him. But the last time they said they're gonna focus on nerfing a character, they like buffed him. Like, they said that they're gonna focus on nerfing King, and then they made him like one of the best characters undeniably in the video game. And I'm like, okay, well, I see how it is. So I don't know what they're gonna do to Dragunov then, because like, they nerf with like a fucking paintbrush that they just slap on the ground. Nice one. I'm pressing in a lot of situations I shouldn't press here. 2. Alright. I pressed again too much there. When is second rainbow coming? That's the game. It kind of feels like... Oh, this motherfucker. Like, if I thought about losing this one right now, I would, like, lose, like, 1,500 points. Like, we're gonna see I'm gonna lose, like, 1,500 points, and it's not gonna make me want to rematch him. Oh, 500? That's fine. I mean, that's fine. Probably, I think. Maybe. What a done, you piece of shit! 37 defense! I'll be normal today. I'll be normal today. Holy. 37 defense! Is that how you got Kishin, you piece of shit? Come back here. His defense is higher than yours? Oh, no. 37 is fucking bonkers to me. Like, obviously he won, but still. What am I doing wrong? Didn't spend money to block. That's true, he's playing Dragunov. That's a character that, like, you don't really have to do that with. There's a few characters that, like, you just don't have to care. That's definitely one of them. No disrespect to that individual, except for the fact that they won and done. Like, you probably won't see heaven unless, like, you call your mom today. Call your grandma, if she's still around. I hope she is. If not, I'm sorry for the glib joke. But, like, I don't know, you're probably, like, something's wrong with you if that's, like, your answer. Alright, let's do this. Nice break. I have to do a 2-throw on her. What? +2. There you go. She likes to go into AOP and duck a lot. So you have to hit her with some juicy mids. How is this a 5 bar? We're at 85 connection. I would like to know this. I would like to call up on the gods of Bandai Namco. We are at 85 connection. Explain to me how we were at 5 bars. That is not 85 connection. That is like, if this was like any other fighting game, that would be like 3 to 4. Okay, we can break the wall with this? No, we can't actually. Actually, we can. What? Have to be careful here. That's not launch punishable. A fucking hell sweep? What are you talking about? I would have won if I punished her correctly. Alright, that's launch punishable, but I did the wrong thing there. I have a bad habit of like, right? Up forward 1 is not really going to be the answer to a lot of situations against this character because it goes high. Even if up forward 1 is like a tremendous get off me tool, this character does not care about it. It's another character that like really sucks to fight as Reina. There you go. See a local priest, imam, or rabbi. Dude, we're gonna take you to fucking get misogi. Like, you gotta get purified. Okay, this person's pressure string is like the same every time, which is like they go for like the mid and they expect me to do a jab after. So instead of that, I want to do 1+2, which is a equally fast move. Almost. It's like 2 frames more. Can someone explain to me why this always guarantees a full combo? Like every time? Does it make sense to anyone why that grab guarantees a full combo mid-screen? Like, is that something that like anyone can actually like explain to me with like, you know, facts and reasoning? I'm going crazy mode right now. I'm going crazy mode right now. It's okay. We still won. I get 300 points for it. Not even. I get 250. It's insane to me that people are like, I don't know. I've seen people who are just like, there are too many people who end up in God of Destruction or like around that area that don't deserve it. I'm like, how? You gain so little from winning and you lose so much from losing. Like, unless you're saying that they're winning without deserving it, I guess so. But like, I don't necessarily think that's always true. Because I don't think that that's like a reasonable way to look at fight games. I think if someone wins, like there's some reason to it. Even if the balance doesn't necessarily make any sense to you, like this still means something that they won. Because they just did what was right in the situation. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright. What? I still don't know how to convert there. I know people can convert there into like a kill. I still don't know how to do it. People say that in every fighting game. That's true. I can't name a fighting game where people are just like, people who get high rank deserve it. You know what I mean? Because like there's always like some level of like, I'm always better than them and they're always worse than me. So there's definitely a lot of fighting games out there where people are just like, does AOP get fucking kicked by Orbital? I hope so. Big jab. Alright, please. There we go. We're back at it again. Back at it again, a Krispy Kreme. Nice. The DSP effect. Is DSP like high ranked? Because he always seems like someone that like, he stays in the median rank because he played a lot of fighting games back in the day. So therefore like, by osmosis. Alright, watch this. Look. Dude, I held that for so long. I held that for so long and it worked. The taunt tech. What is the taunt tech? GG's, GG's. What is the taunt tech?
Get ready for the next battle.
He thinks everyone around him benefits from the game except for him. That is like a level of derangement I hope my crash outs never lead me to. There are times when I say stuff that's like definitely pretty head ass that like I should not say or like shouldn't think. And I don't necessarily like actually think it. It's just like a point of weakness in me that like makes me think it for a minute. The way that DSP interacts with games is like, I don't think he's genuine. I'm gonna be real with it. I don't necessarily think he's genuine, but if he is, then like, you know, that's like, you gotta see a specialist for that. We're gonna taunt parry. What is it? What is it? Is it the back 1+3? You play games like DSP? Like, do you get mad at them too? Or do you just like play them with a level of confidence that doesn't necessarily befit what's happening? I feel like I play games a bit too haphazardly sometimes, like overall. And then like when I start thinking in terms of like a fighting game, I kind of like, there are two ways you could look at it. There are two ways you could look at it. A lot of games you either have to play them like a fighting game, or you play them like a puzzle. Sometimes there's a little bit of overlap. What is this combo? Dude, he's spitting the wind! What was that combo? Alright, I pressed. I'm gonna die here. He too touched me. Rice, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm fighting one of my arch nemesis, unvaccinated Brian. Alright. Point of the stream is all back to block. We will keep saying it until it happens. Rice, I hope you had a fun stream today. What were you doing? Always a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Rena's taunt has special parry properties. Big job. Oh, never mind. Big job. Close. Nice! Block there. That was respectable for sure. What? Okay. We lose rate or heat here, but we still gain rage for sure. Throw. Okay. Nice. We still stay in it. We still stay in it. Chilling and or killing as per usual, Glorp. Dude, we added a whole bunch of Glorps today. This is actually your homie? Sudo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bad Jab 326. You usually have very good connection to me, so it's not surprising that this is your homie. He's very good at, like, catching me mashing here, which is, like, scary. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right, hold this. Press. He knows? He knows? Listen, but... What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a 2-break? It seems like one. It's so fucked that that is punishable on hit. Or on block. X-Type, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. It's very good to have you here. There's something about Reina's like wall sending 4-4 being punishable that like really grinds my gears. But like, it makes sense. It's a really good wall sending punish. It's probably one of the best wall sending 11 framers. Reina's like micro game punish is so good. Alright, this guy's good at this. I'm dead. He wins off this. Brian can like easily convert this into a kill. Okay. I thought I had enough time to hit a fucking Rager. I guess not. Glorp no Zaza, Glip Glorp, Glorp not L. You taught him well. I do tend to play Rain a lot against him. How did I know? How did I know? I could take this back. One of the things that happens to me every time I stop playing a fighting game for a while is that I just forget like every fundamental thing that I learned before that like I had a like a moment of clarity over. So there's a lot of moments when like I play a fighting game and then I have to quit for a week, and then quitting for a week feels like I quit for like an entire year. Easy stuff like block. Instead of just pressing like dick jab whenever you get pressured is like it has escaped me in a way that like I wish did not. Okay, taunt parry didn't do anything there. Taunt parry kind of just kills you like more than it works for you, I feel. Okay, nice one. 1, 2, throw. Tell him that if he beats me, I'm like not at my A game. But if I win, like, you know, I bounce back. Kamoza's gonna have you here. That's why you play Shiheen now. It's so basic. Dude, I feel like Shiheen, I don't know. I feel like if you play Shiheen, it like helps you get better at Tekken in general, because like he just plays the game. He still does a lot of wacky shit too, but like he's very simple in how he works. Okay. He's willing to press now against Evan's Wrath. I pressed. I'm dead. He kills off this easy. He kills off this easier than he breathes. Unless he drops. I kills. What the hell? I'm dead. It's rigged. Her parries are for standing mids. I think Shiheen has an armor break though. Shiheen does have an armor break. That's why I also say like he's a little bit fucked up. It's hard for him to figure out what to do against Brian. Like, I guess just like don't press against him, but like at the same time, like I don't know. Maybe it's just hard for you to figure out how to play the game right now. Alright, next one. I'm dead. GG. How much points do I lose? Okay, it's not so bad. That's not so bad. But for Lana, it feels like you've gotten better with fundamentals. Play extremely safe and defensive versus Brian. He launches on counter hits so much. Yeah, I feel like every time I've lost that situation there is like I just did something that I could have not. You know what I mean? Like, I did stuff that like I just could have not done it. Like I could have not pressed during strings. I could have not done that. But like that's just how it is sometimes. Like I said before, I lose very basic knowledge when I don't play the game for like 5 days. I feel like my brain storage is like always filling up with stuff, and then I have to like unarchive stuff all the time. I feel like I just have a type of brain that's like I can't keep a lot in it at one time, but I can still archive stuff. Like I still know Avogadro's number from when I studied chemistry. Like I still know some random shit about the fucking Dyatlov pass when I was like looking it up. Like there's a whole bunch of random stuff in my brain that like if I call upon the archiver there, like I'll get, you know, they'll get back to me in like 1 to 2 business days. When it comes down to Tekken, it's like we put half of the library in the fucking, you know, we put half of the records in the library, and then half of it is like on the table. So if I don't play it for a week, then like stuff goes back in the library, and then some of the stuff stays on the table. Like doing combos still stays on the table, but like playing the video game. Dude, he's Kiryu from Yakuza 8. Like playing neutral and playing defensive, like that goes back in the library until like I'm ready for it again. I'm trying to find ways to like make the library shit that's like combos, and then like, or at least just nothing in general. How is this? Okay. I hate Jack 8. He's such a fucking gorilla. I'm like, what do you do against Jack? There's so many things that Jack does. I'm like, what do you do against this? Nice. Fuck, misinput. My inputs are also like way sloppier than normal too. I would say normal, but like what they were before. Okay, I ducked. I still have a lot of health here. He guard crushes? How? Gotta out-jack him in the jack off. I sidestepped the other direction. He caught me sidestepping. Oh. Emery's gonna have you here. I had a teacher who said forgetting is part of learning. That is true. The more you forget something and the more you have to relearn it, the more it like will stay in your head when you have to relearn it. But yeah. I told to get fucking demoted again, bro. 1,000! Fuck! It's okay. I'm normal. Alright, I have to lock in and take a drink of water. I can beat this guy. 1,000 points. I'm letting the inner monologue win right now. Quick match during week, ranked on weekend. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I have to use all my tools. This is a character where like you can't just like use 3 tools and expect them to win all the time. Like you have to like use everything on your arsenal to like actually be good with this character. Because as soon as you get to like blue ranks, then the shit that you were doing before like stops working. The jacking session has begun. You lagged, what did you miss? Nothing, don't worry about it. You don't really miss anything. Unless like a story is happening, it's like, you know, it's like the same thing. We're just here for the vibes. Okay. Getting a lot of like lucky with a lot of these hits. They're not necessarily anything that like I put together myself. We have those days. Dude, it's been a bad one for me today. It is like literally over 100 degrees today. So I'm gonna say we can chalk this one up to the heat. And also the fact that I haven't played for a week. How does the, like, what does that hit? What does that hit? Is it mid or is it high? Is it mid or is it low? I was holding back. Mods, unfurl the Poyo agony. Is it mid or is it low? This stomp that he does, nothing this character does like looks sensical. Like it just doesn't. Let's go labbing. We can. And we will from now on. Mid IRC. I feel like I feel like I blocked it standing. What is this bizarro world that I live in? Where like I block shit in the way that it works and then it doesn't work. Not to be a DSP. What is the move? I ain't talking what we doing at the function. Jack is actually a good matchup for Reina. Gabriel, can you say it in a way that like actually is beneficial to like anyone reading it? Versus like, actually, this is a good matchup for you. I would love to learn. I would love to have the information that you are withholding right now. Tell me. What parts of the matchup are good for Reina? This ain't Twitter. You have more than 300 characters. I will listen. I'll be here. Alright, let me... What is the fucking... How do I switch to him? You hit FF2 a lot? In the matchup, or like that's what I'm doing? Because if it's what I'm doing, I do agree. I am doing that quite a lot, and it's not necessarily the best thing I could be doing. It's not what I wanted to do. Get me out of here. I was there without recording. Okay, okay. Jack has trouble when you're rushing him down, but he has a fucking thermonuclear bomb on him. I played against the Jack at a local tournament recently, and every time I pressured him, he did like the fucking EMP. like he has... I don't know how he doesn't keep you off of him. If you lock him with plus frames, he gets in trouble. That's why it's almost impossible to drag. Is this true? Like, it feels like like, it's not like what happens in real life. Maybe I'm just like stupid or something, but like to me, like that's not what it looks like is happening in real life sometimes. How did I do the fucking stomp that he did? I forgot that he can become a baby too. Amazing Vivian, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you so much for 19 months. Much appreciated. You think it's 4 out of his stance? What is his stance? How do you get into his stance? What's his stance input? 1, 2. How do you punch someone? 3 plus 4? Oh, okay. It's 3. Okay, that's a mid. That's a mid. Okay, block. Okay. It's plus 4. That's good to know. Plus 4, and then he could do some other shit out of that. That's good to know. Alright, so I'm not gonna press against that ever again. I think it's also forces crouching, right? Is that what it does? Set record. It doesn't force crouching, but it definitely like looks like it. Okay. Those are 4 breaks. That's good to know. But like in the situations where people are pressuring with it, I don't know. If you full charge the way out it one-shots IRC. I did see that happen in a tournament before. It is really funny. It is really funny. Jack has the ancient elegant empire. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Alright, we're gonna take a quick... See me crashing out here with Tekken? This is how you avoid it. This is the trick to avoid it. Never say that I never give you good advice. This is how you avoid it. If you're a regular at the dojo, you've seen this before. This is the Shimada special. We're only 2 hours in. No! I thought that I was like crashing out of 3 hours. 2 is something. This game is doing mental to me today. Alright. Let's grab the window capture. It's been a long week. It has been a long week. I can't imagine. I can't pretend like I'm not gonna get tilted after like moving a house, like an apartment, over the last week and like not playing the game for over a week. Like that just happens. It just happens. It happens, Des. Window capture. All right, let's make this smaller. Not like that. I forgot that it got huge because we shrunk Poro. What is this? Connection stats? I don't care. Alright, let's do this. So this is Connections. This is New York Times Connections. This is a game that will keep you, you know, mentally aware. Your mental acumen rises every time you play it because you see into the belly of the beast. You look at what true mental illness looks like and you say, I don't want to be like that. She moved the entire house, all of it, just with one hand. I will say I should probably like watch movement while I play. That game is enough. Stance leads to unbreakable grabs if you are fast enough. Unbreakable grabs. Why do people say Jack is bad? I don't think any character in this game seems bad. Okay. Catalog, episode, letter, coil. Let's shuffle until we could see a few that make sense to us. Playing this game will make you smarter and it will make you better at Tekken. It's not unbreakable, it's a 1+2 break. Does he not have any unbreakables? Alright, bounce. Bounce can mean to leave, and it could mean to like, you know, physically bounce. A check can bounce. A check. Let's see what I can make here. Number. You number something, you total something, you count something, and you catalog something. One away? Which one? Hemomancer. Amount over catalog. That's an easy one. That's a very simple one. A letter, a card, a bill. These are things that like physical pieces of paper. A bill is a piece of paper, a card's a piece of paper, a letter's a piece of paper. A catalog. See, this is it. Okay, things received in the mail. Not necessarily like what I would say too. Maybe in like 1990 for sure. I don't remember getting a catalog at like any point except for like the Toys R Us one when I was a kid. All right, episode, season. Obviously, they want you to think that these two go together. You can have an episode. You can have an affair. You can have an event, a matter. Things that are like dramatic. Holy, an incident. A geyser bounce coil season. I'm fucking cracked. What is this? what spring might refer to, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Scholastic Book Fair, that one goes hard. I always bought like the spy books from that one. The spy books went crazy at the Scholastic Book Fair, let me tell you this much. Alright, let me move the game though. Metroidvania week? We're gonna do this after we do food guesser. Alright, let's play food guesser. Oh. This is some shit that Mama Toy would make, like minus any salt. This is so British, I don't even know what to say. This is so British, I don't even know what to say. I say England? Borders? Alright, it's Ireland. This is Ireland. Potatoes, Ireland. This is Caucasian as hell. Every white family be making this like on every other Thursday. Now what are you? This is a treat, bro. This is definitely a treat. It's almonds, sugar, flour, grated orange grind. I want to say that this is like a French Andy. France. Warm? What is southeast of France? The southeast of France is fucking the Mediterranean Ocean. Let's say Turkey. Warm, other direction. What's between Turkey and France? Iran, Italy? Hot? What's southeast of Italy? What is southeast of Italy? It's the fucking boot. It's not Italy though. This is not Italy. Greece? I don't think that this is a Greece Andy though. No, it's not Greece. It's southwest of Greece. It's south by southwest of Greece, but southwest of Greece. Is this a fucking like North Africa joint? Is this a fucking like Morocco? Malta? Where's Malta? Where is Malta? That's not a country. This is a fucking liquor. What is Malta? What is it? South of Italy? Well, evidently. This is a fucking scrub daddy. I want to say Taiwan. This is like the least appetizing image. Grande's from there? I don't know anything about that guy. I've seen him a few times on Twitter. And I don't know if any of my opinions of him were like positive or negative. I just remember seeing him sometimes and being like, what the hell? Kind of has Lotus energy. I'm in the house like carpet. Too many heads on my blunt, I ain't gonna spark it. Pack it up like rocket fuel. Wait it out till it's cool. With my brother. Some call him Mo, I call him Mo Lover. That kind of Lotus juice? In the house like carpet. Malta is some island in the Mediterranean. You didn't know it was a country? I also, like, I've heard of it before, but I definitely did not know it was a country. This is Semolina? What is this? I want to say this is a Taiwan joint, but like I think it's not at the same time. Ice cold. All right, we're gonna say that this is an. Are you Russia? Cold? Are you Norwegian? Norway? Cool? Well, it is cool there for sure. Is this a Hungary? Warm? Southwest of Hungary. Spain? Okay. We did guess Morocco, but it was on the wrong one, unfortunately. Alright, we definitely did not get anywhere near the curve here. We're a newbie foodie. I'm only eating fucking chicken tenders and Uncrustables. South America? I wouldn't necessarily say South America is like warm of Italy in the southwest. But it's definitely like close enough. Also, Tenko, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do Chronophoto. This looks like... I want to say that this is like a 1980s joint. I want to say 1979. No, I want to say 1983. This looks like... post-Cold War. possibly. Oh wait, Clown Wrangler. It's your mans. They got your mans. They got your mans out here. You know this guy. 60s? What was New Zealand doing in the 60s? They didn't even have color photography back then. Well, you live and learn. This is like... Brr, 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 brr. Fortunate son, or whatever it's called. I don't know how the song goes anymore. You know what I mean? You catch my drift? That's what I'm saying. This is some fucking like 1964. 1966, close enough. In all honesty, I did not know when either the Vietnam or Korean War occurred, except for the fact that they were definitely after the 40s and definitely before the 80s. All I know is the fact that that song's got like a very twingy, like noise to it. 55 to 75. Wait, it went on for 20 years? Both wars contiguously, or like one war was like 20 years? Korea is 50 to 54, and then Vietnam is shortly after that. But no, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, next round. Wait, I've just been here. Wait. This shit is fucking Pasadena, Los Angeles. Wait. I've fucking been here before, bro. I've walked this street before. Where are you? I would say that this is definitely an 80s joint here, or a 90s joint. This is like a 90s joint. It's kind of hard because like the style does like give 90s for sure, but like it's kind of in a time when like I don't know. The cars for sure are 90s. There's no car past 2000 where people are driving these regularly. I want to say 97. So close, 2002. We're in a post 9/11 world here. All right, next one. Now this is fucking the other day. This shit was like the other day. This has to be past 2010. China International. I don't think that this is in China. If I had to guess, this is not in China. This is like International spelled with the C. This is definitely like some sort of South American joint here. Maybe a Brazil. 2019, 2008. I want to say I split the differences of 2015. 2014. 2005? Maybe I have to be looking at the cars more, but like I see cars like this every day. Look at this fucking guy. He's so swagged out that it's actually crazy. Like this is like a 1 in a million photo that you can take of a person. Hey, I'm walking over here. This is definitely Latin America. This is like a 1 in a million photo that you can take of a human being. Like a person will make this face in this pose every day, but to capture it on film is like capturing lightning in a bottle. There's so much swagger in this one image. Post 2000s look the same. The crazy thing is that I don't think so. Because every time I see a news broadcast from like 2011 and before, this shit looks like it's from the 90s. Like every time I look at like a news broadcast recording from 2011 or before, like that shit is always like recorded on fucking 120p. Like there's no like high def in existence back then. Maybe it's like video. Like photos look pretty similar. Everything past 2000s and photos could look pretty similar. There is like kind of a twinge to it when you know it's taken on a digital camera versus like a iPhone though. Because a digital camera has like a level of like, it's got some soul in it. You know what I mean? Is this man fucking selling worms? Is this the worm monger? I've heard of a worm monger, but is this guy the worm monger? I want to say that this is like a 1990s for sure. But it's kind of hard because like they got the you know, the Breaking Bad Mexico filter on it, despite this clearly not being Mexico. I'm going to say that this is like 95. So close, 2007. newer. How is this more modern than the last photo we took? What the hell? How? Game results. Alright, what are we? What are we? High score? High score wasn't so far off. It's pretty close. Old ass camera. Dude, they got this shit from the fucking market stall next to them. They're testing it out like immediately. Is this where you buy Star Wars Episode 3 with Chinese dubbing? No, but you can see this in Star Wars Episode 3 if you look hard enough. Crashing out from Tekken and crashing out from dailies. This isn't crashing out. This is just observing the world around us. Spell check. Maybe. Let's get back into Tekken. Then we'll come back to it. We'll come back to the duels in a moment. Let's do Tekken first. Let's go back into ranked. I think there's like there's a science to it. Hoyo agony for one frame. He still haunts my dreams. There's a science to it, I think. We get a mental reset from doing the duels. We get back into the game. And then we end up like ranking up insanely. That's what happens like every recent stream. Let's get like this one back. They had this camera from 2 pictures ago. Fudo was underwhelming today. I think anytime you throw in like a great island of England food, the other 2 have to be knockouts for it to be good. Unfortunately, the other 2 were like the Sponge Daddy and like a fucking brisket. You know what I mean? Like one was the Sponge Daddy and like one was like a airplane snack. Not necessarily like high food. I did put one song from the Bear on here. Hold on. The Bear does have quite good music. This one. Ireland is England to you? Your funeral, buddy. Yeah, what are they gonna fucking do? Bomb my car? I don't know. They have to get past the, you know, the apartment, gate, I guess. I don't know where I was going with it. Is this new noise? This is new noise. Unable to connect the server. This is the song that plays in the Bear whenever Carmi either like has an epiphany or he's about to do like the, you know, the most important thing in the show, or like someone told them that they ordered like too many quesadillas and then they have to like burn down the place. As soon as you hear this like chord in the Bear, something's either about to go so right or so wrong, and it's gonna be very fast. He's about to bear all over the restaurant. Exactly. What happened to the song? Wait. Did you just do this in the full version? Oh, there you go. I was like, where did it go? Just watch out for the guy making donuts. That pissed me off so much because I love every character in the Bear. This is a show that like every character is enjoyable, every character is likable. I would say like these character. Okay, I'm only 2 seasons in. I'm episode 2 of season 2. This character could get a redemption, but I would say the only character that I find unlikable in any capacity is Richie. But that's because he's also like funny too. Like he's so unlikable that he becomes funny. I didn't like Tina at first because obviously you weren't supposed to, but then they like redeemed her very quickly and she becomes like one of the best characters in the show. You again? You like Richie a lot? Is he redeemed or is he like an asshole the entire— oh, actually no, that's a spoiler. Alright, it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Okay. This guy's a fucking maniac. I can tell that he's trying to like do mental damage. Alright, hop kick. A toe slider. Okay, nice mid. I think the thing that's fucked up with Yoshimitsu is that he just does so much fucking damage. You know what I mean? Like if he didn't do so much damage, I feel like he'd be fine. But like he just has so many tools to deal with literally everything that I think A, he doesn't have any bad matchups in the game. Nor does he like actually have to worry about anything ever. But like he gets rewarded off like almost anything he does. Heals is a safe down for it too, right? Like, he did half of my health there. And he's Yoshimitsu. That's not like Reina doing half of your health with like some nonsense. Alright. Nice one. Nice T3 skin though. It is pretty sick. It is pretty swaggy. Every time I come here, first game is always Yoshi. It's fucking bizarre. He's not a specialist character. He's just a character that people who like pissing people off play. Yeah, everybody's like, he's such a creative character. I think Arson Ash was like memeing when he said that. Alright. Press into my shit again. I win. Safety of 2? Not safe if you block it. I thought it was safe on block. I was under the impression that his DF2 is like safe on block. Alright, let's see how much damage he gets off this random move. What? Like a quarter of my health? Okay, another half. Okay. This is a scary situation. Let's mix in some throws here. Oh, sweeps too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck Yoshimitsu. Do I like lose all my points for this too? Like, do I not like have a rank up? Okay, I still have a rank up space here. If I rematch him, I could beat him. You can punish it on block. How minus is it? Like 14? That's better than the Bears when they get an actual celebrity chef. Dude, I do love it. He doesn't even play a fucking chef. He plays a fucking repair guy. He doesn't like really even act. He just plays himself, which is even funnier. Alright. Both flew away with my points. That's kind of what they all do. Such a fucking bastard character, bro. I'm not gonna crash out like this. I just have to focus and then mix up my approaches. Alright, I don't even know how he hit me there. I don't even know how he hit me. He did it in some way. Biblically evil character. That's the most real thing that's been said today. Okay, too far. So much salt. He's such a fucking hateable character. Especially as Reina. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yoshi players will not escape Samsara. We'll just keep playing Yoshi. I mean, like, the worst part about fighting Yoshi players, I say it every stream, is you know that they're fucking having the time of their life. This is a character that's, like, fun to play, which is why it's frustrating also to fight them, too. Get fucked. Because I'm like, I want to have fun, too. But I'm fighting Yoshi. Fighting Yoshi is like the least fun you can have in the game. Playing Yoshi is like the most fun you can have in the game. -7 on block, that is definitely not punishable. That is safe as hell. This is like one of the most safe moves I've heard. This ain't Street Fighter. Okay. I could have done a electric wing kick there. I also could have done a better combo here, but it's fine. I'm kind of like, the hands don't go where the brain does yet, because like I'm still not at that part of recovering back from playing the game again. Mid check. There you go. All right, we're back in it. You could punish Yoshi DF2 with Yoshi Flash. True. Maybe that's the thing. I'm not playing Yoshimitsu. Obviously, this matchup is required for it. That's the kicker. I should just be playing Yoshimitsu. I'm dead. I'm not dead quite yet, but like he can kill me in like any hit here. Is this an open lobby? Mr. Mothman, it's good to have you. This is not an open lobby, but thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. This is ranked. This is ranked. I got de-ranked again. Want a Yoshi to lab against? I would appreciate it, but like I don't want to like change what I'm doing on stream right now. I do appreciate it. You're just so fucking annoying. It's just so annoying, man. I appreciate the offer to lab against Yoshi right now. I'm telling you right now that if I were to do it on stream, I would retain almost none of the information because I also have an entire stream to do. That's also the issue too. King shove might also be faster than 10. I've been saying that the king hop kick is faster than 10, but no one listens to me. They're not ready for the truth. They're not woke enough for it. Promotion match against Paul. Alright, we can take this. Okay, nice one. He gets a combo off this, which is crazy. Those are Mr. Mothman. Thank you again for the bits. Much appreciated. Steve Fox Struggle Bucks. Having a British blonde blast. Steve always seems pretty fun, but like I feel like you kind of have to drink the Steve Kool-Aid the plan because he's so different from everyone. Alright. Alright. What the hell? Is that just a fucking guaranteed grab after? Alright, lock in, lock in. I think I'm like, I don't know. I just have to focus and not lose my mind. I just have to focus and not lose my mind. 1, 2. Alright, Reina's theme is playing. Close. Mids. Catch him stepping. Delay. Okay. Okay. I take this trade. It's better for us. Nice timing there. I don't know how I didn't get that punish there. Just B1. True. B1 with the B1. I will say hitting Sonic Fang was definitely like the most satisfying part about playing that character. Because it worked like more often than it didn't, which is like the funny part. People tell me that like you don't want to like, you want to keep Paul away from you. And just like stop him from getting in. I don't know. Let's see if I can box step on him. I don't know. My hands are just like not fast enough for this game. Hot plus rusty plus new stick. I mean, literally true. Everybody jokes about the new stick shit, but it like, I don't know how long it takes to get used to the fucking whole other apparatus to play. You need to keep Paul in a box. Sonic Fang is quite fun. People tell me that like you have to keep Paul out, and then like he can't do anything when he gets in. What stick do you get? I'm using a Fujin. A Fujin lever. I've been using it for a while. I should say like a month or two. Which is like, to me, that's like still new. Alright, let's just keep on him. Maybe I should be using more down 4 or forward 4s. Keeping him box far away from you. I don't know. People just told me that like he has to struggle to get in, which is like how you get him. Yeah, Rusty at the game and the stick. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the understanding. We get him. We get him like this. This is how we get him. This is how we get him. This is how we get him. Oh, okay, he can win off this. He's Paul and he's got all resources. There you go. Death Fist range, he's winning. That makes sense. I mean, like, if he gets like a lucky Death Fist... It does make sense that a down forward 2 catch is sidestep to me. It's just so funny when it does. Because, like, I use it against people too. Down forward 2 is like a naturally slow move. Alright, misinput. Maybe when I stop dropping combos, I'll get back to blue. Maybe when I find new combos too. My combo game with Reina is like really weak compared to like other people who play this character. Because I don't really like go into a lot of different situations that set up for different. It wins this one. We have to sit through the fucking. Didn't realize how fire rate its theme is. Dude, it's so good. I actually slept on it for a long time because I thought it was too linear and too samey. But it's just, it goes crazy when you're actually in a match. That's the best part about fighting game music is like when it is good when you're actually in the games that occupy them. You know what I mean? Like, that's why like Guilty Gear Strive music is kind of like, it outstays its welcome is because it's not made to be listened to while playing. It's made to be just listened to. Okay. Too fast for my... Dead. Alright, lock in. It doesn't work for a game. It does not feel like a video game music. It feels like a... I'm not gonna say it. It feels like a YouTube musician sometimes. Alright, lock in. Keep my eyes on the prize. I can take this. Okay. Once here. It's not good for us. Nice. This is good for us. Throw. Nice. Nah. I'm fucking biting my nails over here, man. I totally forgot that the heat burst doesn't kill. I'm actually losing it. I was actually losing my mind right now. I was going directly into fucking... Ironclad and Faith got you feeling frisky with the strike throw game every time you hear it. That's true. Ironclad and Faith does elicit fighting game emotions. That's also like one of the better songs in the soundtrack. I'm never like a Strive music hater. I'm actually a pro Strive music. I just think that like some of the Strive music is a little corny, which is like just like us personal opinion. I'm gonna do something different here. I'm gonna do down forward one, sidestep. I'm not doing a lot of like actual tactics. I'm just hitting them until I win, which is like one of the big problems that I'm facing when I'm fighting everyone today. Tulsa Jam Fan, it's good to have you. I'm glad you appreciate the squibby Reina. Okay, we go in here. Not working. I was gonna say that's what I say about Paul players when it comes down to their you know, occupations, but every Paul player I met is pretty nice. So walk. Nice. He just got a good step to him for sure. He wants to go on strike. Was he on the rider strike? Strike throw when you fuck up Kara PB. Dude, even then you don't know what's gonna be. It's the ultimate gamble. Okay. I forgot that I'm playing against the character who's got the best DF2 in the game. Paul's DF2 is so funny. It like makes sidestepping against him like fucking brutal. Cause so one of the Tekken staples, or I should say like Tekken fundamentals, is that like you sidestep quick moves to get around them. But then if a move is like so slow. Throw. Nice break there. Alright, we win. If a move is so slow, it will auto reorient itself to catch people who are stepping around you. There's a timing to it. Tulsa Mr. Mothman, thank you for the tiger bro too. Let me grab one. There we go. He's out of the box. It's like missiles. Speak on that. Speak on that. Which missiles are you speaking on? Like, Armored Core or like Ace Combat, 2 ACs, Animal Crossing missiles? Are you stuck there? Yeah, it's very good for catching people when they're trying to be evasive by intentionally doing a slower move. Delay, okay. pressed. Intentionally doing a slower move that nets you a higher reward will end up catching them trying to be evasive. I do think it's insane that Octo is the Axel voice actor, and he's also a Potemkin player. Duck. Okay. I think Octopimp becoming like a genuine voice actor is like one of the funniest things of like internet lore to me. Because I remember when he's like a Homestuck guy. Dose. Alright, Elvis doesn't lead to too good of a position for him. Yeah. Nice. We gambled, did it work? Armor Core, yes. Slower missiles have more time to course correct. That makes sense. I mean, it's the same company. It's all Bandai Namco. I know that there's like a buffering of FromSoft to it, but I'm sure Bandai Namco's got their hands on it too. Why exactly do you know he was a Homestuck guy streamer? My lawyer has told me to plead the fifth. I will not be sharing this today. I mean, I used to be into Homestuck. I'm gonna be real with you. I backed the Kickstarter for the video game, and then like nothing happened for like 10 years, and the game finally came out after I already stopped caring about Homestuck, and I'm like, oh, cool. Whatever. You don't even know what Homestuck is? What the hell is Baki even about? I didn't even get to tell you guys the story about how I broke the couch in half. This just hit me. I didn't tell you guys the story about how I broke the couch in half. There was a moving team that moved KK's couch over to the new apartment. This looks like a fucking Baki character too. He's got 33 MS. This is not a law. This is not law. This is not martial law. 33 MS, 1 frame of rollback. This is not martial law. Martial law I know is laggy. He is a character that I struggle against for sure. He's a character that I think is like sleeper good, according to people who are better at the game than I am. KK broke it before I sat down. So I sat down on the couch and it fucking... Alright, I'll get into it when I don't have to lock in. I'll talk to you guys about it when I don't have to lock in. I swear I react to that every time. Okay, we got this. I like just don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know what I mean? Like it just hits me. Maybe it's because the heat is like unironically frying my brain to a degree. Nice. So like my inputs are like not what I want them to be. And therefore like, yeah, that's not even what I would want to either. +2. Check. Big jab. This is not my martial law. This is not the martial law I know. The martial law I know would be at 40 MS right now. Okay. Listen. Hit it with the big move before they hit you with the big move. That's defense 101. Stand. Okay. Perhaps it's force law. I'm a dragon. I didn't know he was a Yakuza fan. I didn't know he was chill like that. Okay, we grab him. Close. Nice. We have a chance to win this one. Is it John Cena? No, this is John Cinema. The movie star. Has John Cena and The Rock ever been in a movie together? Or are they like one of the people who like genuinely have beef in wrestling? They seem like they like exist in the same space. Okay. I'm dead here. Fuck martial law, man. Yeg boy is good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Of course, my mistake. I've never seen them in the same room at the same time. Am I wrong for saying that this character is like sleeper OP? That's what, like I talked to everybody about him and they're like, oh, he doesn't really like have a weakness. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad, OG. Contract the bidding war and only room in the budget for one of them. That makes kind of sense. I'm a dragon. He does have an I can't lose clause, right? Or is that the other guy? That's not punishable? He hits you for like 5 hits of a string. I thought logic states that the longer the string is, the more punishable it's probably. Why is that low 2 hits and confirmable? What's happening is his character. So? Nice. Okay, we can take our health back here. Jason Statham, The Rock, and Vin Diesel. I thought Vin Diesel and The Rock was in a movie together. They even just like misremembering. Is this character not fucking like really good? Or am I just like crazy? Fast and Furious movies? Oh, I never seen that joint before. I'm like, fucking lose it. That's not high. He's bad? You're fucking kidding me right now. I'm like genuinely think that you're trolling me right now. Mr. KKK Abriel. You're not telling the truth with this one. Everyone I've talked to who plays this character is just like, oh no, he's like one of the best in the game. We just like don't talk about it. Poro Agony. 41? Shiheen is like a better version of him. I do not believe that. I believe that they're both good. There's some counterplay, but I can't remember it with my brain, only with my hands. That's fair. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I've talked to LoL players and I've talked to people who don't play LoL, and they're just like, oh no, he's like one of the best characters in the game. He's like, undeniably. So when you tell me he's not good, I don't know if I believe you. I genuinely don't know if I could believe you. His pros opinions, ranked LoL is a different beast. Yeah, and he's like good in both capacities. Like he gets results in both capacities. Ranked LoL is pretty good because like, you know, I don't know what the fuck he does. It's crazy to me that LoL's version of this move is a mid. I tried to duck it because I felt like that was like the only way around it is to duck it, but no. The LoL plays you follow are the law of downplaying. Yeah, they do follow the law of downplaying. Counterplay sidestep. I tried to. Doesn't always work in this game sometimes. Only high level LoL you can think of a Mantra and double and they struggle a bit. I mean, literally everyone struggles at high level. That's why it's high level. If they didn't struggle at high level, they'd be fucking, I don't know, Arslan Ash. Everyone struggles at high level. That's why it's high level. Oh, brother. This person's name is fucking what I would expect out of a ShISHOU player too. Press. Think you could punish the highest since I remember 2-2ing it there somewhere? I don't know which high you're talking about. Nice. So I feel like a lot of ShISHOU players love doing that move against Reina. This is also a matchup that I feel like is pretty anti-Reina too. Like I said before, every freak character is like super anti-Reina, I feel. And then every character that like makes sense is like, you know, it works in a way that makes sense. Okay, this one I deserve that. I pressed on super minus frames. Mr. and Mrs. Splooge were classy family. I'm not necessarily sure I should have read that. Alright, Cali roll, I'm dead. Okay, we can take this. Use every tool in our arsenal when fighting characters like this. Pocket change. They know pocket change is -3 on hit, or at least they know an amount of it. They know it's not plus on hit, or at least they just like pressing. That's plus? What are they fucking feeding this character? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm alive, fool. Shiou players when it's time to enter random stance and neutral halfway across the screen after random stance. Yeah, true. Get him. Get the ass. I always find it funny when Shiou players are like, at least we're not Lily. And then Lily players are like, at least we're not Shiou. I'm like, brother, you come from the same cloth. That's not much punish. That's not like whip punishable at all. Alright, we're good. Stand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice break there. Okay. Pocket change. And that's how we do it. Every Shiou does feel like they just unlocked it on the newest battle pass. It kind of does feel that way. It kind of does feel like every new Shiou move is like, it's part of a live service game. Put him on, it's gonna have here. All characters have stance nonsense. I think that's just being obtuse. You know what I mean? Whoosh. All characters do have some stance nonsense, but I think that's like being obtuse to a degree. All characters have like everything. All characters have some degree of everything. Very few characters like miss like a chunk of their moveset, and that's like, they make up for it in like ways that are like, you know, insane in their own manners. Nice. She is especially cancerous. I do feel like she does have a lot of stuff that's hard to deal with. Cozy and Brian don't have stances. Brian has a stance, doesn't he? He stands on business. Is Calyro really not punishable? Is Calyro really not punishable? She laughs at her own jokes. That's how I know they're good. AOP ducked my mid. And more at 11. I think I have to dick chop this character a lot. What the fuck? How did she get under my hop kick? How did she get under my hop kick? Alright, well, she get a full combo from this side. AOP? Yeah, but like the counter's a hop kick, right? That's supposed to be the counter? When you high crush the low crush? It's not even it's a mid crush. That's a mid, brother. There's nothing high about it except for where you end up in the air. Mid check. Nice. Okay, I'm probably dead here. Maybe a worm crawl. It kind of does like feel that way, doesn't it? I'm dead. Or she's dead. Nice. Justice prevailed. 1+2 is really good checking her. It does feel that way, actually. Okay. I definitely blocked that in time. Maybe I should just stop like blocking down back when it comes to that. I should just block down when it comes to lows. I should just like 1+2 that or something. When I see you're trying to fuck around with that. Nice. Okay. It hit, but at what cost? We lost. But it's okay. How long are we gonna stay in blue? Wonder how long we're gonna stay in Fujin. Hopefully we figure it out at some point. I mean, this is like after a week of like continuously not only not playing, but also like doing shit that is like detriment to playing, which is like, you know, putting new knowledge in your brain.
Round 1. Fight.
I did see a player earlier that had like Tekken God, and then I looked at their hours on Steam for like other games. Yeah, every time Shiou players drop that combo, I feel like it's divine justice. Cause like, I don't know, a full combo off of a grab mid-screen is like so fucking egregious. I don't know. The check. Nice. They're not aware when it's their turn or not. They don't have to be. It kind of just like always is one way or another. That's like why I feel like specifically characters that have a great job at taking their turn back are like Reyna's Bane. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's see how much damage doing a fucking grab at half screen does. Oh, it's like a half of my health. Cool. And then here's the other half. I'm losing it, man. Duck, duck, goose. Lows? Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Mid-check. Nice. Waning Moon is ridiculous. Which one is Waning Moon? Waning Moon. Holy. Is it the grab? It genuinely doesn't make any sense to me why it works that way. Is it a 2 grab? It seems like a 2 grab. Back turn launching throw. I cannot tell you any other throw that works like that in this game. 1, 2, 3. Alright, stand. Okay, just simple it. That was supposed to be. 1, 2. I'm dead. She can kill off this for sure. This is a character that's like has enough damage for it. What? Low. Easy. La, Asuka, June have launching throws. And Jack. You say that makes it make them any look better. You say that like it makes them look any better. It's a fucking rogues gallery. We have to work harder to beat the unemployed. I wouldn't say that any of these people are unemployed. They're obviously, you know, fine, upstanding people. They're playing a game that I love. It's good to have you here. Sessions day today? You know, we might as well. I want to get blue back. I'm like, I shouldn't like tie my rank in an online video game to like my sense of self. That's obviously like a bad thing to do. Yeah, every time I look at the fact that I don't have blue, I'm just like, fuck. One of the funny things that happens is that when I go into Koyo stream and then like I don't have blue, I think someone was just like, I wonder what happened to Shimada's blue. I'm like, I wonder too, brother. I wonder too. Would love to know. If you find it, let me know. I think that was like one of the funniest experiences I've had in our chat. I generally love all the Koyodachi. You guys are awesome. But it's very funny when Tiger Boys are gonna beat up Shimada. No, other way around. It's very funny when someone is just like, what happened to Shimada's blue? I'm like, I would like to know. Another SHISHOU today? Is our ranked queue just like so this bad? It's like, this is like the 3rd SHISHOU and like the 2nd Yoshimitsu. How is our ranked queue that bad? What is happening here? You want Koyo to see your Koyodachi become watch? That's how I feel too. Hold on. Hold this like a bag of spaghetti. I press. I feel like when she does that like stance, I gotta just hit her with like either a dick jab or like a 1+2. That seems to be the way. Close. Nice. Okay. Nice hell sweep. What is this fucking sidewinder combo? Wait, flip me like a fucking pancake? Power crush whenever something's not airtight farm trap. This character's got like a million lows. I'll try it though. Oh. I guess, you know, dreams do come true. Dude, dreams do come true. Wait, you're right. Lows? There is like startup to... Yeah, get off me. Okay, get off me. Okay, never mind, never mind. Magic 4. Too far. Classic a low with a mid follow-up. GG's. How much did I lose for this? I didn't even see. FF2 and the 1+2, 1-2. Isn't that like giga unsafe? Power crush whenever something's not, yeah. Isn't that just like, I don't know. Tell your MFs that will have a combo for every angle. There's like 2 ways to play this game, I feel like. I never lab, I just play, and all my combos, I don't never lab. Sometimes I lab too much, but I never lab like new combos. My combos always stay the same. Maybe that's one of my problems. But the thing is that when I fight Reina players who do have combos, I win very regularly. Like, that's like the weird thing. What in the rollback just happened there? This is the weird thing is that I fight Reina players who do have combos, like tricky combos that do like a fuck ton of damage, and I win like more often than I lose against them. So I think like sometimes I'm like, if I just had better combos, I'd probably win more. I think it's very obvious that my combos are like not the problem sometimes. I don't know what is the problem though. Cause I just got hit by like 5 things that like are unseeable. And they just ended up hitting me. Like I don't, what is the point? Is it to just like, if they start hitting you, like you did it wrong, like you did something wrong? Like ever, if they hit you ever? Just never get hit? Okay? Nice. It's more muscle memory. Shall I use the problem? True. I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to find combos in games. I always have a hard time finding combos in games. Maybe I should just like... I don't know. Let me check. She's trying a lot of stuff that's like... Don't go in Joker mode. Steal a combo? That's true, J-Bo. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm in Joker mode, man. More unused you are to a situation, the more often you fail punishes combos of keeping composure. That's true. I do feel like I'm unused to like 9 out of 10 situations though. Anti-SeiryU back in the day was to backdash, later whiff, and duckable higher, big low. Backdash is not necessarily like a very powerful move in this game though. Especially like on Reina. I like just don't know what I'm doing. I can give you my EWGF combo. Basically just keep fighting. True. Let's see if I have my EWGF combo. If it involves like any perfect EWGF, you probably should leave that at the door. I don't know about the prospects of me learning how to do that. I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job and like I have a part-time job on top of that, which is being here like 4 times a week for like the rest of my day. Perfect EWGF doesn't necessarily seem like it's in the cards for me. You don't know if it's just your opponent, but most of the time sidewalking has been working amazing. I do know you've been like on that sidewalking shit. It does work when I use it sometimes. Maybe I should just try it more, but like I can't just throw sidewalking out without there being a purpose to it. Combo's always the most frustrating part about any fighting. I'm too late, it's gonna have here. I do agree. They're like simultaneously the most fun and also like the most frustrating too. I would say the most frustrating is learning just how to play neutral. Like that literally like is the most frustrating part because there's like no guide. There's no guide to it. You just like learn what to do in every situation. Like you can't teach someone how to play neutral. You can teach them what buttons are good for neutral. And like you could just like, maybe at best you can have someone like watch you play and then say like, I would have done this instead. Nice. Another arena. This is like the, I think maybe the first other arena we saw on stream. I fought 2 earlier today. So like when the voices of the universe tell you to. It kind of just like works that way, doesn't it? I feel my spirits waiting right now. This is a bit of a crash out stream today. I guess this is what you have to do to get back into it. Nice. Get us to the wall. Jump. Hey, we're back at it again. Okay. EWGF non-perfect EWG. Ah, fuck it. Non-electric wind god fist is punishable. -10. Okay. Close. Nice. And we win. That's what I take it. You're in Heaven's Wrath and she's doing Hunting Hawk. Hunting Hawk Tua. 3. Oh, missing play again. But using the 3D, who would have known? It is very useful in a game like this. Okay. I watch this. I watch this. Oh yeah, never mind. Ew. Hunting Hawk Tua. Well, you don't fuck with the vision? I win. That was a very lucky call out there. Good job. Works every time. The mix up. You thought the stream BGM was Midori for a second there? It kind of does sound like Midori. I mean, a lot of like math rock does sound like Midori. Let's see what this is. Japanese math rock all like borrows from each other quite a lot. This is mouse on the keys though, which is very similar to Midori. Holy, this person had it with the fucking quickness. Ever since patch 1.05, Sidewalk has been working crazy. It does seem like a fucking magic ticket though. There could be something to it that I'm like not considering. Nice. That was a good call out there. I definitely blocked low, but I think I pressed the button too soon. What did the skippity was that? Okay. That was a very lucky pull there. A very lucky pull there, but it ended up working anyway. Throw. Nice. Okay, we win. We can take this. 2D strats, baby. The jump meta is back. Watch this. They tried it too. We anti-aired them. We hit it with the fucking crouching heavy in Street Fighter. Nice one. Okay. My combos are not quite there yet. My muscle memory is not quite back. It's okay. The animals are leaving. Alright, we got this. The planet is dying. What the hell? I dug. Please drop this combo. Alrighty. That was about the win. The one T730 where 2 people chose Akuma ended up being a 2D match still lives rent free in your head. What were they thinking? With 2D characters. Wake up DP in a Tekken match. Okay, let's listen to the voices. Let's sidewalk more. So one of the videos I saw about how to play Tekken better once, like a minute ago, definitely recommended people box stepping more. Just to get like a better situation in like neutral. I gotta stop doing this, but even though it works. Cause it's literally gambling. Nice. Fast low into Hado gives Tekken players PTSD. There's some things that like should have never been, and that's definitely one of them. Nice one. Okay. Go. Okay. We take this. We take this back. Some things should have never been, and that was definitely one of them. GG's though. I was saying that to Akuma being in the game. GG's to this individual though. The Eliza back with big boob. Why did I misread the? Why did I misread that? Big blood bags. Big boob bags. I definitely miss she's seeing the truth behind things. Anything on your mind, Shisho? No. Yes. Down 4, neutral 3. Okay. So like, when you say down 4, neutral 3, do you mean like? Do you mean like while standing 3 out of wave dash, or do you mean like electric wind kick? Save big at the end of the day. I read it right the first time. I mean, isn't that her thing? Is that when she drinks blood, her boobs get bigger?
Round 1. Fight.
Every tournament had an Eliza cosplayer in the back. Is this guy playing? Nah, he is. He's just observing. Listen, some things don't require your input. Nice. Okay. Not everything requires a reaction. Some things could just be observed. Wait, pocket change. Nice. Pocket change. Lows. Alright, we win this one. Thinking of Monogatari. No, I'm pretty sure that happens in Tekken. I'm pretty sure that was like the guy with Eliza's, that every time she drank blood, like her boobs would get bigger. Probably is what happens in Monogatari, knowing about that show. Oh god. Dude, he flipped me like a fucking pancake. Okay. Okay, we can get back to this. Monogatari's peak. I've always wanted to get into it, but I think I was introduced to it in the wrong order, and therefore, like, I lost some interest in it. Okay. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I can't look at the screen correctly. I'm going insane. Close. Mids. Check. Alright, nice mid there. Still not the end of the game yet. Specific order you gotta watch in? Yeah, this is like everything though. Unless it's like bluey. I've been watching Movement lately. Every time KK is watching it on like the big screen outside, I did not put enough respect on Movement. That has to be like on SB1. That has to be like one of the best cartoons put to screen. I've never seen a show so funny for its age demographic that they made it for. It's so good. Oh, never mind. Because every character is such a fucking autism creature. Characters in Movement talk like so matter-of-factly that it's so funny. Like there's a sequence where all the characters in Movement Valley are like trying to find buried treasure, buried gold. Okay. Alright, we win. I was worried there for a second. The bike riding. No, that's Moomin Rider. That's Moomin Rider, I think. And that's also like the MF from One Punch Man. Moomin is it's an anime slash fucking, I forgot what country it's from. Is it Scandinavian? It's an anime about little guys called Moomin Trolls who live in Moomin Valley, who also have like a bunch of animal friends. And then there's guy named Snufkin who like just lives there too, I guess. He's a funny guy too. But every character is so matter of fact in how they say anything that like, oh, nice one, nice one. They just say stuff that like you would never expect in like a kid's cartoon. So like there's a part where they're digging for gold in Moomin Valley. And one of the characters, Little Mai, she's like one of the main characters. She's like the main girl of the series, I think. Main female character of the series. She is laughing at everybody for searching for gold because she thought it was stupid. And she goes, I love watching people work while I do nothing. It's so good. Like every character just like says everything in such a matter-of-fact way that like there's like there is nuance to it sometimes, but it's like more over the fact that they just say like the loud part's quiet and the quiet part's loud. I have to play a bit tighter against this character. Toast Shady, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Snufkin kind of is a little guy. That is true. I do like Snufkin a lot. I feel like Snufkin is like one of the more like likable characters in cartoons. I don't know anyone who dislikes Snufkin. Little Mai is also incredible. She's so funny. Alright, well, I guess I can't rage art in time there. I tried to rage art there, it didn't work. Alright, lock in. One, two. Alright. Let's break there. Alright, I'm dead. A Steve with this much health in a wall is fucking deadly. Okay. There's a chance. There wasn't a chance, but it was close. I shouldn't have just run in like that. That was my fault. I'm at like the hour of the night where like my decision making is like down the toilet. When is Asterisk and Obelix becoming a funny internet thing? What is Asterisk and Obelix? It sounds so familiar. One of the things that I didn't also know about Moomin for a long time is I didn't understand that it was Finnish. I thought it was Japanese for the longest time because it's very popular in like Japan, like in general. Like it's treated the same way that you would see like any other anime, which is what makes it interesting to me. So, what the hell? Where did my health bar go? I thought I still had some. Sounds like I need some more New York Times quizzes. Probably. I was thinking about it. I still have a promo here. I can take the promo. I'm like, can't. I'm like, I literally, I'm saying this not as in like, I can't do anything, I can't press any buttons and they're correct. I'm like, I'm watching the game happen and it feels like it's happening in slow motion to me right now. Like, I'm watching it happen and I'm like, oh, he's just gonna fucking, he's gonna hit me. And then he does, and then my hands react like way after. Like, if I'm not beating him up first, it's very dangerous for me. Sounds like mental fog. Yeah, I probably have that too, like a mental bog. Like, if I don't hit him first, it's actually quite dangerous for me. Alright, he gets a combo off this. Close. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. I'm dead for sure. For tooth-throws, I have to get more consistent with them. That's a hard input. Tooth-throws are a hard input on stick. I just have to get better with them. He's a Mishima killer? Definitely feels that way. I could take this promo. I'm just cooked, man. You could buffer it? I'm trying my best. There we go. It's a hard input. I'm shaked and baked right now. America 2. America Hawk 2. Also, KK, I didn't see your comment earlier. I'm so sorry. That's how mentally cooked I am right now. Can you hear the TV? It's Finnish/Norwegian. I cannot hear the TV. I don't think anyone here can hear the TV. I was worried at first because, like, this is not my old place where, like, I was all the way in the corner of my room streaming. Like, across, like, 30 feet of room. 1, 2. This one? Yeah, Lily can kind of just, like, ignore that. Or I should say, like, a lot of Lily's just, like, ignore that. Okay. Very easy off of Wall Rising 2. I don't know any situation which I do Wall Rising 2, though. It doesn't come to me very often. Alright. Wall running 2. Okay. Sorry. She's a wall running 2? Do you mean like FF2? She doesn't have a wall running 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Water 3 are also cooked? It is the hour of the day. I'm like fucking like, I don't know. I have not been clocked into this match at all since it started. If I just like focus now, I think I can win. Like I literally was not even paying attention to what I was doing. I was pressing buttons and just hoping what was gonna happen was what I wanted to happen. Nice. It's been a week for sure. I always know that my first stream after not streaming for like over a week is always kind of cooked. And it's like a risk we have to take. Yeah, that was supposed to be a 2-throw. The problem is like fucking up a 2-throw with this character is like... What? Nice. I told you we can win this if we pay attention. Dazed reeling about the break. About to end up on live stream fails. Is that 1+ or 1-throw or 2-throw? 1, 2. Everyone should have a brain off character on the side. It's probably gonna be Yoshimitsu for me. Might be Yoshimitsu for me or Asuka. So about 20 more minutes, Shisho. The promised land is in sight. I'm like actually mentally ill right now. I'm mentally ill. I'm mentally ill.
Round 1.
Like, I'm not kidding you right now. I'm like unironically about to throw up like live on stream. Not out of like rage for the game, but because like it is so hot and hot air from the computer is like blasting on me. And I've been losing my mind at Tekken. Eating snake edges, it's over. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not kidding you right now. Like this is not an overreaction. I'm like, my mind is genuinely in decline right now. So it means if I win, I'm nice with it. You can't wait for winter? I wish we had an eternal winter. And I know that's like a fucking Timmy Turner monkey's paw right now. Torture yourself for free for an audience. That's what I do for you guys. That's what I do for you guys. Okay. Rosie, I hope you sleep well tonight. I want to be rich enough to have a home in a hemisphere to escape summer. Dude, that's what I'm saying. There's probably not gonna be like any Tekken scene there, but still. Close. Though. This pressure sequence seems to work a lot. Yes. Nice. Okay. Alright. There's like 3 perfects. Is she complaining it's too hot or too cold? It is very hot right now. It is very hot right now. Just moved to Siberia? Dude, I moved to Siberia already. I'm living here with KK Cyber. Also very tricky. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's a super villain wish. Some days, these days, make you wish for nuclear winter. How hot is very hot? I don't even think it's like actually very hot. Like in the room temperature. I think my internal temperature is like very hot. And America, it's good to see you. You control your ears wiggling or is it random? Do you control yours ears wiggling? I can't make a rebuttal. It is it's subconscious. It's a subconscious thing. I can't control it too if I like, or, you know, blink a lot. If I flex my brain matter. Okay. Half tempted to just buy earbuds. You don't have to put on headphones in this heat. Is headphone like a known heat generator? This is new to me. Alright, that's what I want to see here. So, she doesn't break this throw like ever. Nice. 2 4s in a row. Texas barely had summer this year SMH. Bro! I gotta move out of Texas. Maybe the Texans who hate California were right about something. I used to love summer back when I was like a kid. But now that I have to pay for like the AC, it's like a different story. Nice. I'm sorry I had to do it to you. This is an open back headphone. It's pretty hot in there. That's probably what it is that like, you turn it down some. KK, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You train outside in the summer? I had to do it too. Only a single week of proper 100 food. All right, now we're doing the fucking... now we're doing the fucking... Oh, it's not that hot here. It never reaches 100 Fahrenheit. We gotta be honest with ourselves here. 80 to 100 Fahrenheit is fucking hot. That's hot weather. We can't hit like, oh, this is the second time we've hit it hasn't even gone 100 here. Don't you have an AC? So one thing that's great about thermodynamics is that even if you like shoot air at yourself, it doesn't necessarily make the room colder when there's hot air also permeating it. You know what I mean? That's like one of the great things about thermodynamics is that like there's multiple sources that generate heat. I do have an AC. And it's very good. If I didn't have my AC right now, I want you guys to know. If I didn't have my AC right now, I would have literally thrown up on screen.
If this guy misses, he'll die on the spot, or he will hurt himself very, very badly.
The 115 not long ago. Dude, I ate a fucking snake edge round start. Alright, fucking. Focus. Wait. You heard You heard the glass shatter there? That means I got fucking caught in my parry stance. You live in the middle of the desert and you're freezing? I mean, I live like in a place that has desert, but I wouldn't say I live in the desert. Desert does get freezing at night though. That's like a known quantity. That's like what the desert is known for. Outside of being hot in the daytime, it is very known for being cold in the afternoon or the evening. Yeah, my Cianuro was in SF6. Incorrect. She is in the WWE mobile game. I press. I have to learn never to press against SHISHOU unless it's like a dick jab or it's a power crush. And half the time it's like never supposed to be a dick jab. It's supposed to be a power crush. Glass shatter. SHISHOU's mental. Watch out! If this guy misses, he will die on the spot. Wait, I didn't have a comment for that. Nice. I could take this one.
Final round. Fight.
Okay. To the window, to the wall. Nice. We take this. Do we do damage? That was a good use of the online special for sure. Why is it fucking snowing in her rage art? Where does it come from? What is she doing? We win. That's how we do it here. How many points do I get? 400? If we win the next one, we rank up for sure. The dandruff. Classic SHISHOU player. Classic SHISHOU player dandruff. She tried it. She tried it. GG's, GG's. Jisoo, did you turn your fan on before stream? Oh, I said earlier I do have my fan on. I have it on like 24/7. The only time I have my fan off is like if I know it's not going to be hot and I leave the house. Dude, look at me fucking spin the win over here. I do have it on. Okay. This person is an expert in the online special. We should understand that they're gonna use it to their best abilities. I do have the fan on. Nice. She tried it. Do 5 hell sweeps in a row, they'll never expect it. Only 20%? You mean 20%? What does that mean? What is that in reference to? Close. Nice. Okay. This is kind of scary for me. Okay. You said the fan was at 20%? No, I said I have the fan on. Except for like 20% of the time. I think that's what I said. I do have the fan on, like blasting. I keep my fan on like all the time. Except for like 20% of the time. Okay. Get off me. I feel like as soon as ShISHOU's pressuring you, it's like so hard to do anything about it. Do you guys see me hitting the fucking rage art button? Where is it? Where did it go? Okay, Reina Classic. You die at the wall to the mechanics of the video game. Okay, miss input again. Nice. No rage art on plus frames. Who used to say those frames are plus? I didn't say it. But okay, she kind of gets it for free. No, she spent her entire meter on it. Okay. I was about to be so mad if her throw beat mine in that situation there. I was about to be so mad. I win. This is how I win. You used it on me twice? Give me back my motherfucking blue, brother. I'm reclaiming this blue. I'm reclaiming this blue in the name of shimadatiger. GG's. Holy. She did beat her throw. You just broke it. She did beat the throw by like a frame. Whew. What a fucking video game. Dang it, Smee. It's gonna have you here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're so back. We're back to blue rank again. We're playing in fucking like the worst conditions known to man. I haven't streamed in over a week. I haven't played Tekken in over a week. It is like over 100 degrees today. I did a day full of like moving stuff around in conjunction to work. I went on a Peloton. I went on a fucking zone 4 in the Peloton. And we still did it. We still did it. Every time you come here, I hit blue again. It's kind of like a daily occurrence, isn't it? Blue, the best color. We got Blenchy blue. Now back to the conga line of Yoshimitsu's. It's literally like the meme of like Thomas Jerry, where they like point through the door and like a fucking goon squad of 4 dogs walk in. Every time I hit blue, they send in a goon squad of like 4 Yoshimitsus and like 2 Lilies and then 3 ShISHOUs. There's so many ShISHOUs we fought today. It is actually bonkers. Like, I can't explain to you why we fought so many Yoshimitsus, so many Xiaoyus, and so many Lilies. Like, we fought so little of literally any other character. How does this happen? The BDNF helped you get that dub? What is the BDNF? That sounds like the EDF. Accumulated more stories for the backlog. It is very true. It is very true. It is very true. I was gonna tell you guys about how I broke KK's couch. So they're in the moving day, like the proper moving day, when like the moving crew was doing everything. It took probably an hour or so to move all of her stuff, like her furniture, into the new apartment. The couch was one of them. The couch was one of the items that was brought over. And it's a pretty nice couch. It's actually a very nice couch. Now, after all the like moving was said and done, I wanted to take a load off. I was sitting there with Conk and Crete. They were like running around. I put 1 inch of my butt cheek on the couch. And that shit like snapped immediately without any reason or explanation. It was a sturdy couch. And it just snapped as soon as I like pressed against it by the fabric of my jeans. It just completely broke and like just into a clean break. The glute workout's paying off. Apparently, I think some of the nails holding the couch together came like undone in some capacity because like it was being jostled around by a moving crew. I was so scared because I also thought Conk and Crete hid under the couch. I was so scared that I like crushed my cats for a moment, that like I didn't want to look under the couch, and I had to have like a horror movie moment of like looking down under the couch to see if my dear beloved cats were in there. Luckily they were like hanging out elsewhere, but I've never like looked at that couch the same after. We had to use some of the patio tiles to hold it up after. Who would have bench pressed the weight? They would have flipped it off of me. We took some of the patio tiles, like the tiles meant for the patio, off of it. And then now we just have like a fucking stack of brick patio tiles keeping it alive. We are getting like a couch replacement for free. Like the warranty covers the couch, which is sick. The elbow drop the couch. I literally, Drake, where's Conk and Crete? I sat down on it like as gently as I could. Like I didn't plop down on it. I didn't say like, whew, busy day. And then like, you know, fall down onto the couch. It was cartoonish how just like a square inch of buttock touched the couch and the shit snapped like a fucking sumo wrestler sat on it. I barely touched it. You got the good ending where you don't have to explain to people why you sat on your cat? No, I'm not fucking cat herd or whatever his name is. That ain't me. They would have Sekido parried the couch and put you in a critical state. I would have definitely lost like one of my health bars. She really did gain weight, huh? No, I didn't. I mean, I did, but like not like that. Soft girl summer is over. I did gain weight. I didn't get fat, though. That's the 2 different statements. I gained the weight, but I started in a position that was like already fit enough that like if I just degened without going to the gym and then like ate whatever sloppage I wanted, that would still be fine. We all know who's behind this. Who is behind this? Taro. He did pee twice. He did pee twice. Also, Big Black Man, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It all went to her bones. It all went to my bones. That's why I went on the Peloton. I think I'm about to be a Peloton Andy. I think I'm a... What do you mean, huh? That was the name of the person who followed. That was the name of the person who followed me. What do you mean, huh? That's your name! That's literally your name! The setup. Lots of weird names today. Definitely a few. Mostly the ones in Tekken. Shit, what are you talking about? Chinese Mike, what are you talking about? What do you mean SHISHOU? With a fucking stare. Don't go on Twitter tonight. You've changed? What, is it KK's influence on me? Here we go. Maybe I've just been reading too many posts by like genuinely insane people. You didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. The new dojo is corrupting me. People here are kind of rude, but like, usually people realize when they sit and start laughing. I kind of said it like outright because I knew what the name was. And I'm like, if I just say it straight. If I just say it straight. Can you believe this shit is Mongolian Mike? Can you believe this shit Mongolian Mike? I don't even think Mongolian Mike's here. I think he's just busy with work. We got Barbados Mike. We got Chinese Mike. We got, New Zealand Mike. We got, what other mics do we have here today? You're not involved legally. You're a bystander. You're a fucking... You are part of the lease here. You're a member of the lease here. We pay rent together. Mic sound off. You changed normal mic after your birthday? What, did you level up? From New Zealand to normal? That doesn't mean you're on my legal team. Yeah, but like if I go down, I'm taking you with me. Why tiger? I don't know, I was just kind of born that way. I don't know, I think my parents kind of just like said, maybe we should have a tiger. She's gonna pin it all on Taro. Next step in mankind, New Zealand to normal Zealand. Have you guys seen the game? It's like The Office Among Us. It's like Among Us, but you have one person play a manager, a bunch of people play employees, and like a few people play slackers, and the manager has to like fire the slackers. I want to play this with the homies so bad. Like, I want to get a full stack of a gigantic lobby and play this game with the homies so bad. This could be another Kino stream if we do this. So normal office work, basically, sometimes you're the slacker and sometimes you're the boss. But even like the office with Jim and James, as they call him. James' office does have a map in the Office video game. They do have a map in the Office video game. It is true. Like, there's one that is based on the Office to Office. But it's like an Amogus like. I'm Hershey Show. You drag me down. I would never drag you down. But like, you know, if you forsake me, I might have to be like, I don't know. I don't even know what I would say. I don't have any material to drag you down with. You're too good of a friend to even consider that. How much can you fit in you? Like, regrets? Or like, concerns? In-N-Out burgers? I used to be able to eat 2. I can't eat 2 anymore. I like barely eat 1 now. But back in the day, I used to just be able to like scarf 2 down. Scarf 2, eat on that thing. I could be the last straw that breaks the camel's back. Like meaty things? Alright, you're getting banned, brother. Get out of here. You had enough of it. I opened his profile, he's Goku Black? What in tarnation? I opened this MF's profile and his icon is Goku Black. I got jump scared by Goku Black. That's so funny. You saw that from 100 miles away? Yeah, I think if you have a name like that, you're kind of begging for some trouble or some discourse or something or some such, as they say. Holy. It is funny that when I clicked on his profile, his icon was fucking Goku Black from Dragon Ball Super. The heat is getting to me. Goku Black is not actually black. He's just called that. You can turn the lights off, but you're not her mom. You won't send her to bed. It is fucked up. KK can unironically turn off the lights in my room because we have like the Apple House shit. So all my lights in my room are smart lights. So if KK wanted to fuck with me during stream, she could unironically just like turn off all my lights. If I stream too late, she was gonna be like, sorry, go to bed. I'm turning off your lights. Lights out. The heat is conjuring a jinn to haunt us. She's got too much Dempa control over the house. She can control the lights with a flick of a wrist. KK Cyber said it's bedtime. You must go to bed. It's past my bedtime. It technically kind of is. I try to go to bed around 11. Because I want to be like a morning Andy. Whenever I hear people who are morning Andys talk about their day, it always seems so whimsical to me. I used to be a morning Andy. I was talking to a friend today about how, like, back in school, I would ride my bike to school and have like an hour and a half before my first class at 8 a.m. I lived like well over a few miles away from the school, and I still rode my bike there and got there a few hours before class. Like, I guess back in, like, when you're a kid, you have nothing better to do. But now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I wish I had that kind of gumption. But mom, I'm about to rank up. I don't know, I was like an early sleeper back then for sure. I think it was because my my high school drum director was like, if you sleep after 10 p.m., you are degrading your brain and you're gonna grow up to be stupid. And I'm like, no, fuck, I don't want to be stupid. And I was like religiously going to bed before 10 p.m. every night because I didn't want to grow up to be stupid. Thankfully, she avoided that. As evidence of today's stream, you know what I mean? Of all the shit that I did on today's stream. We definitely had some evidence of mental decay today. Getting up early is legit the secret strat to be more productive. I do think that if you get up early, your life is better. There's a dark aura that comes with waking up late. Waking up early is the way to become like the best version of yourself. I genuinely believe this. Human beings were meant to wake up when the sun gets out. Those are hot dog bog water. We're back at it again with blue ranks. Third time in a row that we got blue rank on stream. It's not a strat, and early Andy is dodging traffic peaks. That's also true. Oh, I also wrote Kato's and KK's message together. It's not a strat if you get sleepy and pass out at 3 a.m. I don't necessarily... 3 p.m. That's different. That's different. Isn't that just a nap? I do think that is just a nap. I think if we find the... You know... If we talk to the people in the box, they're going to tell us that that is just a nap. Waking up late is a character flaw. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I just think some people are probably living different. I don't say it's a character flaw. I would say that like you're just not giving yourself like the best scenario you could. I also feel like when you wake up early, like you have much more shit that you can do in the day. Waking up late is like, what can you possibly do at 11 a.m. besides get harangued by homeless people in front of a 24-hour subway? Like... You know what I mean? It's like there's less that you can do. Also, Nelson, it's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. You forgot that waking up early is totally lame. We're gonna shove me in a locker. And you force yourself to wake up early to work out. So I would say that working out early is the play, except for the fact that like if you work out in the middle of the day, I think your body metabolizes much easier by that time. I feel like your physical peak tends to be in the middle of the day. So if you're pushing for higher numbers, the middle of the day tends to be where you want to be. Lots to do after midnight. Play video games, eat snacks, watch anime, read manga, hang with the cats. That sounds like a KK Cyber type of lifestyle for sure. KK is so right now. You want to become a wake up early Andy again. Conrad, don't you like stay awake like 20 hours of the day? I'm still like trying to parse what your sleep schedule is, brother. You live in Australia, yet you are one of the early birds in the dojo. Yet you're also here at the end of stream. When does this guy go to bed? I don't understand when Conrad goes to bed. He's one of like the first people in the dojo morning. Yet he's also like here now. What time is it in Australia right now? Hold on. Australia time. Well, it's gonna be 5 p.m. over there. It's either 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. over there right now. That's like a normal time. 4:08. You say good morning to the dojo like 2 hours before you go to bed? You just like, I guess if you like have most of your day through the time in which I'm asleep, it makes sense. No, it actually does it, because, like, I don't know how this works, man. How are you awake the entire time I'm awake in the dojo, yet you are also, like, here at the end of stream? Go to work, young man. It's currently tomorrow. Maybe if you're in, like, a lesser time zone. I'm in a time zone that actually makes sense right now. Otherwise known as Pacific Swag Time. It's different. You might have heard of it before. Pacific Swag Time. Excuse me? Are you talking to me or Yig? I will say right now, it's very funny in this new desk setup. Because I have to raise my desk pretty high to have my fight stick in range. Hold on. I have to raise my desk pretty high to have my fight stick in range to actually talk into the microphone. And so it's really funny that the desk is like way above like my it's like at my chest level. I'm like looking up at the desk. I'm a fucking child. It's so funny looking right now. It's really funny looking right now. But I digress. We're gonna head over to Kraga's stream. It's about the time when I end stream for the day, so we're gonna head over to Kraga's stream, see what she's up to today. Holy shit, someone's playing Metal Gear Solid Online 2 right now. What the hell? Someone's on the front page playing Metal Gear Solid Online 2? That game's still around? You can still play it? What kind of kinography is the Twitch system getting up to today? I want to play that with some VTubers. That'd be a sick as hell collab game. Yeah, if you see the raid message in the screen, in the stream, in the chat, please feel free to paste that in Kraga's channel as well. KK, she's getting delirious. You have to end this. I'm about to get so much snacks after this, man. I'm so sweaty. I'm sweaty and I'm delirious and I'm crazy and I'm blue in Tekken again. But I digress. We're going to be back for some more ASMR on Sunday, more Tekken next Monday, and a full stream schedule next week. So please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. Thank you again for stopping by, everyone, today. I know it's been a while since the last stream, but we're back in full swing with an even better setup. So I hope you guys appreciate stream time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you all again very soon. Otsu Toda! Otsu Toda! Otsu Blue!